Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? We're going to do the exact opposite of what we did last night. Instead of chilling with Picross, we're going to get our heart rate pumping with some ridiculously intense battles. We have a kind of three priorities tonight. I guess four. First of all, I was wondering... Oh, that makes sense. So I kept wondering, how do you get more of these weapons, right? I noticed that I wasn't finding more flails, more bikes as weapon drops. And I figured, well, they either intend for you to never get more, or there's got to be some way to, like, get them. And I did notice at one point that some of these challenges, when you complete them, are grayed out, and others are still blue. It's because you can repeat these. And you can get more of them if you need to. So that makes sense. So, we want to finish this. But we basically have three priorities. Yeah. Three priorities. We want to get the last bike to see what the strong attack is, because these weapons are a little bit different, and the three versions, instead of just being like stronger than the last, whereas is the way weapons normally work in these games, they actually have different special attacks, or strong attacks, like, completely. Not combos, just the basic strong attack. So I basically want to get this to find out what that is and figure out which one of the bikes I want to, like, focus on. And then we'll start leveling one up. We also want to finish this so that we can unlock the Guardian, which is, like, the new playable character. And then in general, we just kind of want to finish the whole board. That's kind of like our long-term goal, I guess. So we just need oil, lubricant, whatever. And otherwise, we just need a bunch of reports, I think. Is there anything else that is like a pressing matter? We just need reports, but some of these reports I still don't fully understand how to get. Material properties, so we just need reports for these. Yeah, a bunch of different materials for this, and relic analysis. Need a bunch of different reports for that. We don't need anything special here. That's what I'm checking. Is there anything that I could specifically be going to farm? It doesn't look like it, though.
Don't be a stranger.
We just need the new stuff. We just need the new stuff that is available in the game. So we're basically just going to be doing the vicious battles over and over and over again. I do want to check the blacksmith. Thank you, Terrico. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, why can't I level up his weapon? I guess it must not be max level. That looks... Oh, no, I got it up to 20... I already did raise it to 25. Okay. So let's do that. Since we're using Rome a lot, we might as well just focus in on that. We want to make sure we hold on to any abilities that match this. Like the current synergy we got going on. Looks like most of them are ones we already got, though. This is the one that gives more experience, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, fusion material experience, so we'll go ahead and burn that one. Just damage from enemies. Damage from enemies. This will be a good, refresher. Because we're going to be doing this for Zelda then, too. Damage at full hearts, I guess. I mean, it has a synergy, and it's one I don't have yet, so I guess that wouldn't be bad. Some of these skills aren't fantastic, because they're not, like, pluses. They're just, like, the basic for... Like, that's... Like, this weapon has healing effect ++. I only have normal healing effect. So that would be significantly stronger. I don't know if you can... Ooh. Well, we have that, so let's do it. Yeah, let's... Wow, that's expensive. That is expensive. So you basically don't want to do this unless you, like... really are sure that, you can min-max something ridiculous. Yes, this is not cheap to do. Of course, some of the stuff is like 100 of these when I have 9,999. Whatever, dude, take them. I'll even give you some extra ones if you want them. Okay, that did take some power off of the weapon, but that's okay because we can do this. And then we're going to put healing item plus plus, which will boost it to 11%. That's pretty fantastic. Alright, so we're going to do that, and then otherwise we just want to level it up. Okay, do we have any other... I don't think we... Oh, there's one. Any others that give bonus experience? I don't know if there's a way to sort these. There probably is. Yes, there's a sort button right down at the bottom of the screen. I'm just being stingy. You can fuse up to 5 weapons. We just did that. I mean, you can stack them, but I don't think you get extra synergy when you do that. What does that one do? Damage to foes with status effects. Doesn't sound terribly useful. Not for him, at least. I do like what they did with weapons in this game. I think it feels a little bit more... It's way more complicated, but, like, in a good way. I think it's a little bit more engaging than it has been in previous games. Yeah, burn them, baby. So I also want to look if I could potentially fix the other skills, like healing item drop rate. If I could get healing item drop rate plus plus, or damage from enemies plus plus, that would both be fantastic. Do I want to go to all that trouble right now? Not in particular, but I'm gonna keep an eye out and see if they make themselves available. I kind of wish that you could, like, add to it, if that makes sense. Like, I wish you could add another one of healing item drop rate, just normal, and it would, like, level up the seal, but that's... maybe that would be too good? I don't know. It'd still be super grindy, so I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing. So at this point, the 1 star or no plus are, like, not even useful to me. What did I just put on there? Damage reflected while guarding? How did I even get that? Because it's like max level? Did I do that, or did it just get it from leveling up? I'm not sure. Well, you can't remove it, so I think it just got it from leveling up. Okay, so... I forgot rusty weapons were a thing. You don't really find them super often. Dude, That's also very expensive. I don't think we're gonna bother with that yet. His is only level 22, so yeah, Rome now has the strongest weapon available. Let me actually come back here really quick. Let's skim through this. I'm pretty sure they added this later. I don't think this was here when the game first came out, which I think is a good thing, because a lot of this, figuring all of the blacksmithing stuff out was, like, kind of tricky. I remember it being, like, I had to kind of troubleshoot it to figure it out on my own. I'm mostly curious, is there anything else here that I didn't know? Seals from material weapons shows an early lot priority over those from chosen later, so pay close attention to the order when selecting. Empty slots for seals are added when a weapon reaches 5, 10, and 20. So I'm not going to get more seals on my current weapon. Okay. If weapon chosen as raw material does not have any seals to pass on, the seal from the next material weapon chosen will pass on instead. Yeah, like, I don't remember them explaining any of this. If you match 2 or more seals of the same shape, you'll get a bonus effect that strengthens the effect of the seals and raises the weapon's attack power. Oh, I didn't know that it also just made the weapon stronger. And I'm pretty sure you don't get that bonus unless they're different abilities? I could be wrong on that, though. Okay. Great Hyrule Forest. Hyrule Field. We don't particularly need anything in either of these. Both of them give rupees, which is pretty great. I think we're going to go with this one because it gives food, and that's probably going to be useful.
I will fulfill my duty.
It's a strong-ass sword. Yeah, we're gonna fill up our apples. I think that's a pretty good idea. We basically just have to do these vicious battles until we get some that give us the materials we need. Which is fine by me. If anything, I might have to try and use some different characters throughout the night, at least just to mix it up. Which I did talk last time about potentially leveling everyone up at the training camp to be like, I think most of these vicious quests are level 78. So I figure if I level everyone up to, like, either 75 or 80, then I'll be in a good position to basically use whoever I want at any given time. And then if even someone's like, hey, could you play as this character? I'm able to just be like, yeah, I can do that. I don't think it's going to be completely necessary to have, like, a god weapon to do these. Again? Oh, that killed him. That's fair.
cannot help but smile.
Okay. I'm kind of like a little mixed too, because I do feel like they did potentially make some of this DLC content a little busy worky, but as far as busy work goes, it's better than like looking for the Korok seeds. I guess is how I look at it. At least I'm like very much engaged in combat. If anything, it sucks because I basically have to just, like, grind to even get quests that give me the drops I need. So that's a bit of a bummer, but... God, he just... breaking him is going super slowly. That also works. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight the ice mob when he seems to be minding his own business. Never mind. Dude, do the thing. There we go.
One cannot help but smile.
What? That hitbox, though. Let's just say break him. Holy God. That did like no damage, and that's with this like ridiculous god weapon. I don't think they necessarily intend for I think they want these fights to be like this. I don't think it's that I'm, like, under-geared or anything. That, and I'm like, I don't know how high the level cap goes right now, so... You have to these have to potentially compensate for the fact that you might have players at, like, level 100 plus.
This shall not stop.
They probably figure. I would assume that in the main game, the level cap was probably 100. And I'm assuming they raised it with the DLC, but even just from the base game, they were probably like, well, there are people that are already level 100 that have total god weapons, so we have to make sure that they feel like it was worth their time to get that high of a level. Oh, you can stop telling me about how to dodge. Thank you very much. Is that because I have missed the last couple dodges? Fuck you. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start magicking this guy. It's taking a little too long. Oh, maybe he doesn't like that one. I was gonna say he's probably gonna spawn more dudes now. What you doing? What you doing? Come back here. Camera, work with me again. Oh, okie dokie. I guess we're gonna use one of these because there's more ice magic right here, so why wouldn't I?
This shall not stand. Be gone!
Gotta start doing that particular combo more often. That just wrecks weakness meters. Which one is it? It's not this one. I think it's 2. That's fine. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one's kind of bonkers. I am dying. I'm dying a lot. Dude, break him. Oh my god. Maybe kill? Nice. Man, like, if you never completed, like, the main game and did all the challenges and stuff, these quests are probably really good for that, too, because you're just getting a bunch of, like, parts from these types of monsters. Oh, we did wind up getting some curing agents. That's kind of useful. And we always, and reports are reports. Like, reports are good. So, can't complain about that either. Even if it wasn't explicitly listed in the quest rewards, it was still a little worth it. We need that lubricant, though. That's the stuff we need. The tall bottles. I wonder if it would be worth it to do the blood moons. I don't think it would be.
It's you! Yes!
Yeah, sure. What's this one do? New stock added for merchants. I don't see this being particularly useful, but sure. Like, it might be great. Like, I haven't visited merchants in a really long time, so... It might be so... Ooh, it got me that, though. That's worth it. It might be something that, It doesn't look like they have anything new. Or maybe it's that they hold more items. Rupee rescue? 2,000 rupees. No healing items, time limited. Level was it? 85, right? Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this. Let's just go. Yeah, maybe it's that the merchants carry more, because I was thinking stock as in they carry a wider variety of items. I think they mean stock as in instead of carrying 5 of an item, they carry 10 or something like that. Not terribly useful for me at this point in the game, but as I said, I feel like I'd be curious to know when you unlock the DLC in the main game. If I were to start a new game, what point of the game does the DLC open? Because some of this stuff would be pretty useful. Was this place always on fire? I don't think that was a thing. Is it even worth killing these guys? If they drop a lot of rupees, it will be. How was that not a perfect dodge? Like, get out of here.
Silent. One cannot help it.
Oh, he dropped a 50. It's not bad.
Quickly.
If you can kill him quickly, it's probably worth it. I wonder if this is like the other one. With, like, getting a certain... Like, the one that we were grinding last stream to just, like, get a bunch of kills. I wonder if this is just, like, get however many rupees you can in 7 minutes. It's kind of looking like it. Might be good. Might be good to have access to this. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of money on leveling everyone up.
One cannot help it.
Choo-choo. Does he have a lot of... Is he a rupee chew? Like, what's the significance of that?
One cannot help but smile.
That sticker on the wall, have those always been there? I've just never noticed.
This shall not stop.
There's a bunch of them, actually. Oh no, that's a lantern. Oh, there's still a couple of them around. This is overkill. At least the timer stops while it's going down.
One
So.
cannot help but smile.
There's a yellow root. Oh, baby. Yeah, so those are worth it. If you see a choo-choo, you go for it.
Silent.
What do I gotta do to make more spawn? Now is the question.
I am ready.
What? Oh, it's those things. Dude, I can't see anything on this map. Ooh, there's a good, nice chunk of roops.
One cannot help but smile.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I got turned around. Also getting more bananas. Nothing wrong with that. Where? All the way over there? Okay. Jerks. Let's go into the choo-choo. Didn't mean to do that. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but it worked, I guess.
I am ready.
Hope that wasn't the one.
Forward. Too slow. Free. This shall not stop. Be gone.
Excuse me?
You'll not prevail. Silent. One cannot help us.
400 rupees. I mean, if that's how you want to go, that's your decision. Let's just say, did he not drop any roops? Dropped 100 roops. I think this is potentially more enjoyable than the, get as many kills as you can in 7 minutes. There's something very satisfying about just, like, drowning in money, I guess. That's something I actually really like. I've mentioned a couple times over the last couple nights. I've been trying to finally play through Link Between Worlds. It's a game that I just never have gotten around to playing. And something I do really like about it is just, you just drown in money. I mentioned at one point, again a couple nights ago, about at some point with Zelda games they decided to do quality of life stuff like, oh, we're not gonna have you need to loot a map or a compass anymore. That's just gonna be like built in by default. But then for a while they didn't like add anything in place of those drops, which made treasure chests kind of not fun because you never got anything good out of it. They added like the monster drops for a while there, and like I remember that was a thing in Phantom Hourglass in particular. And it was just so not satisfying. And, like, you'd get hyped for a treasure chest, and then they'd just be like, here's a monster heart or a butterfly necklace. And it's like, dude, like, give me something to be excited about. And I think A Link Between Worlds kind of makes that work by just making it all money. Which I guess some could argue is boring too, but like, there's just something, no matter how many times you loot a silver rupee and get 100 rupees, like, that's exciting, no matter how many times I've done it. Even in a game where I'm like, well, I bought every single item and now money doesn't mean anything, if I find a silver rupee, I'm fucking stoked. More fucking curing agent. Ooh, we got 2 material properties from that. That's pretty cool. That's good. That one could potentially be worth doing multiple times. It's weird to me that it takes this long to load the map. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I got Those we still have to go back and do this at some point. I think my goal is we want to get Zelda like a really good bike, and then we'll probably do that. It looks like this one has the arms, so that's something. So I guess let's go do this one.
Time is now.
I don't remember what we needed the arms for, but if we're gonna need them eventually, might as well get them. I forgot he had this. I think all characters have an attack like this, actually. So I guess, like, as boring as it might be, I think focusing on one character is probably a good idea, because that's how the training area works, is like you can only level characters up to the level that your highest level character's at. So focusing on just getting one character up higher than the rest, that was erroneous input. That's typically a good thing, because that means I'll be able to catch everyone else up faster.
One cannot help this.
I think part of my issue is, I also was using big two-handers with Link. I feel like I need to maybe make him, like, a good, like, one-handed sword or something. And then I'll feel like using him a little bit more often. But that could go for a lot of characters, so... But I find myself just wanting to play Roam instead when it comes to big, heavy two-handers.
Silence! Did you doubt me?
He also has a cool gimmick. Like, I like his, the way he works as a character. I goofed in every way there. Cooking my
Will not
apples.
prevail.
Thinking that hit was intended.
They will not stand. They shall not stand.
It wasn't intended at all, but I'm gonna say it was.
Begone!
Can't see a goddamn thing. It's some pretty grass, though.
They shall not stand. Begone!
Let's try and do... That's it. This is a mechanic I don't take advantage of nearly as much as I probably should. That's just time freeze them when their weakness bars are showing. Blizzard's dead already. Love to see that. Oh, the media one's dead too? Holy shit. I may have went a little ham.
Silence! This shall not stop! Be gone! Back!
What's he up to? Nice.
One cannot help us. Forward!
This is a strong ass sword that I made. And it can probably get better, which is kind of crazy.
Silence!
So I should have time stopped him there. Ow. God. I remember even in Breath of the Wild thinking that electric damage was like low-key overpowered. Like it does so much. Nice. I really like how the soundtrack plays. I don't know how to put it. They tend to do it in a lot of Zelda games where it's like the battle music doesn't just fade out unceremoniously. It actually like just weaves into like a little victory tune, and it sounds pretty like natural. Got some more of the big bottles too. I think that's oil. Don't know if I'll wind up needing some, but it couldn't hurt. Yeah, that's right, run away. He still seems to think that my weapons just aren't powerful enough. Why? Because they're not max level, I guess? I don't know, I think max level weapons would just kind of be overkill at this point in the game, don't you? I mean, apparently he doesn't think that. Apparently he's like, nah, you're not murdering nearly hard enough. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Just keep it going.
The time is now.
Get that this one will go to the training area and just boost everybody too. So the vicious battles are level 78. Since they are pretty tough, I think in a normal situation I'd probably be fine with underleveling and then making up for that with like skill, to be blunt. Just being like, I can be a little underleveled and we'll be fine. But with the vicious battles, I don't know if I like that idea. So I think it's probably a better idea to like level everyone up to like 80. get. Jerk. That's unfair. Hey Johnny, how's it going?
One cannot
I am doing all right. All right. I have this weird thing this week where I go to sleep and then in like 5 hours I wake up and I can't get back to sleep. It's happened like 3 days in a row now, and it kind of sucks. But aside from that, I'm feeling pretty good. I was pretty excited to get back into playing more of this, so. Mostly just trying to figure out now, like... As I was just saying, I think we're gonna go to the training area after this and level everyone up to, like, 80 so that I can switch between characters on these battles. If we're gonna be grinding out these battles, we might as well have it set up in a way that we can use a variety of characters. Even if we had put a lot of time into making this ridiculous sword, and it would... I kind of just want to keep murdering with this. But that's only like half true. Even if I were to stick with this character, after like an hour or two, I'll be like, I want to play someone else. It's just in my nature. Did that kill him in one hit? Magnesis is broken now. What the hell? A Lionel, eh? Think I'm afraid of you? Okay. I'm still not afraid of you, it's just I suck at dodging. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I do hate that attack, though. I don't hate that attack, fuck you. Have a bomb. These are stronger than strong. These are just the ones that deal more damage, I think. It's not too bad. I can deal with that. That was not a lot of damage, but that's fine. Yeah, especially tomorrow since I'm off. Hopefully I'll be able to get a little bit better sleep. I don't know what's been up. It has been really hot lately, so maybe that's all it is. It's almost like my internal clock got messed up, though, because it's at the same time every day. Wow.
This shall not stop. Be gone!
Nice, that worked out very well.
Yeah.
What? Light him up. Ooh!
One cannot help us.
That level up. You'd love to see it.
This shall not stop. Be gone! Run!
got him, we might as well use him.
Gone!
Hit the silver Lionel too, please. Thank you. Oh, he's a little too far away.
Split like silks here.
That was nice and clean. Didn't really get a lot of anything we needed, but reports are reports are reports. Like, they're useful to have. And I'm pretty sure some of them we need, like, a lot of them, so it'll balance. We get that, like, furnace thing. That's probably going to be useful to have. And we also have 2 characters, so that's pretty cool. Let's do this first. Wow, some characters are still only level 60? Yikes. And we're going to boost them all up to 80 now. This might be pretty expensive. 7th, I mean, I don't have a lot of money. So it might still make a pretty big dent. We might not have enough to do everybody. I know for a fact we're not gonna have enough to do everybody. Fuck Rivali. We're not gonna bother. Not a big fan of Rivali. We'll come back, but we're gonna level up characters that I'm a little more. There's a better chance of me actually wanting to use them first. We can do like 2 more, maybe. I should probably be careful though. I don't want to use all of my money. Because I might wind up needing some. So let's not go too crazy. Okay. I think we'll just bring Link.
I trust you will see it done.
That's a pretty strong one-handed weapon. That might be an option. No, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I'm off Wednesdays and Saturdays. Usually. Every now and then I'll be like, let's throw an extra stream in, but... I think if I make a one-handed weapon for him, what do the shields look like? Like, I wish it showed you what the shield looked like as well, so you kind of knew what you were getting into. I think I like this one, but it'd be really nice to get a stronger one first. Anyway, for now we're just gonna use the two-hander, though. Do we want to take someone else? Especially since we just leveled a bunch of people up. Yeah, let's take, like, Ganon. I haven't played Ganon a whole lot. I don't think the notifications are working tonight. there's usually a larger turnout. I think the YouTube notifications were just like, we don't want to. That happens some nights. Which, you know, I can't even be that critical of YouTube about it, because, like, I hear it happens on Twitch a lot, too, where there'll just be random nights where notifications, like, they never go out. They're hours late. Maybe it's just super hard to make notifications work. I don't know. But it's also a pretty good example of how, like, when it comes to, like, the algorithm and such, subscriber count doesn't necessarily translate directly to, like, view count. Get up. You really shouldn't give a shit about that fire hitting you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Dude, fire's annoying. Okay, that was just bad dodging on my part. No, yeah, notifications suck. There's a good reason why a lot of streamers will say, like, follow me on Twitter or join the Discord if you want more reliable notifications, because they just don't work very well. They never really have. Worth noting that doesn't really apply to me. I do post notifications on Discord. I do not post them on Twitter. Well, that's not it. I guess I should send Rome over here in case this is where they are. While I check the middle one. Just to avoid wasting too much time. Apples. He feels so slow just because he's so big. Oh, you don't have notifications turned on anyway? Yeah, I don't use notifications. Like, as a PC user, notifications aren't that useful for us anyway. Because, like, I don't think there's a way that it doesn't show you the notifications, like, on the browser or on your desktop or anything. So it basically just shows me on my phone, but I'm not looking at my phone that often. Hey Scarlet, this does not have online co-op. I wish. Is the other... Is the other one up here? This has never really mattered that much, but in this particular instance, it's like, uh-oh. Thing usually doesn't show up in the center slot, wherever that is. So now I'm like, I don't know where this thing is. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's unfortunate. I don't think I knew that his combo was completely different when he was charged up. Yeah, if you have like too many notifications turned on, they can be kind of annoying. Here we go. That time of the night, it seems. I need to do a better job of paying attention on these matches. Because I have no idea where the third spawn location is. Let me, thankfully, it's all on video, so we're just gonna go check the recording. Ah, over there. Okay. No, the original doesn't have online either. I don't think most of them do. I think the One Piece Warriors game has online co-op. But I don't think it's, like, quite a standard feature yet. It does have local co-op, but I know that's not what you're asking, but... Also, the local co-op in the first Hyrule Warriors sucked. It was really not great. I'd like to assume that this one is probably better, but I don't know that for sure. Oh, so like the main games have online co-op too? I wonder why these don't. Because Fire Emblem Warriors didn't have it either. Health Advocate? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, Warriors games aren't, like, too crazy popular. And I'm not sure why. I never really paid any attention to them until Hyrule Warriors, to be fair, and then I was like, yo, this is sick. I love this. I still highly recommend it, Scarlet. I still highly recommend it. This game in particular. Ganon has a similar problem to what the fairies have, where he's so large that dodging's kind of difficult. You just get hit by a lot of shit. Oh, it's too late. Feels bad. The camera keeps breaking when I do this. This is chaos. This is what it looks like when the camera doesn't break. What did I wall jump off of? Hello? That was interesting. Oh, that thing behind me? Oh, that makes a ton of sense, but okay. This is chaos. But it's working out pretty well. I can't be upset. Light him up. Asshole. That should be it. You should be dead, Zoe. So I think this is, good proof of what I was talking about. I think if I just level everybody up to 80, I could basically bring any character I want into these and we'd be fine. Because I do not at all have a good weapon for Ganon, but I was still able to do that without too much difficulty. And now I'll get better weapons as a result. Oh, baby, we got the loot. Okay. That's what we needed. I think we needed like a... No, I think we had 3. It wasn't that we needed 3, we had 3. So that's unfortunate. But... So on that note, let me know if there's a character you want to see in action, because I can basically take anyone to these now. As long as they're of level. Some of them are still low level. I'm gonna have to get more money before I can level them up, but... Which, thankfully, you get money from these, so, you know, that should work out in the long run. Can't see your money anywhere here, can you? Nope. Hell, let's, I said I wanted to get Link a really good, like, one-handed sword and start playing that. That's a big-ass weapon, dude. It's a very large weapon. I don't know if I like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're gonna go with this one for now. I'd like to get one of these. I think this is, like, the graphical style I prefer the most. Like, that's the one I like the look of. We just need a stronger one. Then I can at least get myself back into... How do I play one-handed sword? I don't remember. I don't think I knew that Ganon just did that instead of gliding. I don't think I was paying attention on the last mission. I think one-handed sword basically plays like Sword and Shield does in the first Hyrule Warriors, so I should be able to pick it back up pretty easily. But yeah, like I said, Scarlet, I would still highly recommend this game. This is probably my favorite Warriors game yet. Of the 3 I've played, I haven't played that many, worth pointing out. Okay, the vicious monster. Okay, we're gonna send Ganon up. Yeah. He has more aerial capability in this than he does in the original Hyrule Warriors, though. Keep in mind, I don't really use my Twitter. I don't really post on it very often. It's mostly for art stuff when I'm doing that. I guess I post Monster Hunter clips every now and then, but it's kind of rare. I definitely don't make good use of it. Oh, cool, we found it. That command might not work, actually. Hold on. I think I have the command turned off because... Oh, no, there it goes. I thought I did have that command turned... No, it's that I used to have it auto-broadcast every now and then when I was posting art a little bit more actively, and then I haven't been in a while. So it's still there, it just doesn't auto-broadcast anymore. That's right. That's right. And then Discord is there. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably, usually I wait till, like, after the stream or during a break to give everyone, like, if anyone joins, like, proper... Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. To give proper, permissions and all that shit. And just let me know if the link doesn't work. I did make that link a long time ago, so there's an opportunity. There's a chance it just might not work anymore, and I might have to make a new one. So you seem to know a lot about the Warriors games. Do you have this one, or do you just watch a lot of them? I don't know if I like Sword and Shield that much. This may be the problem. I don't hate it. Bomb? that. I'm dying. This sucks. Dude. Excuse me. Can't see anything. This is awful. Oh my god. This thing hits so hard. Here we go. Is the other one dead? He must be, because it's not letting me switch targets. I messed up that counter. I missed you. Alright, I know we have more stuff spawning. There we go. Ow. Bye-bye. I think I like using characters that aren't, like, they don't have god weapons just because it's more intense. Like, using Rome is, like, practically just... It's kind of free. It's not as difficult. This actually feels like there's a chance I could lose if I, like, completely drop the ball.
Oh, I think I forgot to equip Ganon with a better weapon. Oops. Didn't particularly matter, but still.
Hey, like, how's it going? The Ages version was... Is that only on Switch? I don't think I knew that. I'm sure that, like, big collection will be on everything. We just did Breach of Demise, man. give me something else. Oh yeah, way better. Damage to mid-air enemies, would that be good for him? I don't know if he juggles that much. I don't think damage at full hearts is going to be very useful either, so we'll just go with that. Onward. I honestly probably won't pick up the Ages versions ever now, because I'll probably just get the new collection when that comes out. Like, there won't be a reason to pick those up. Unless they... Because they did Sonic 1 and 2, right? Unless there's, like, compelling reasons that makes them, like, different than what the mobile versions are. Just try and play as Terrico at some point, too. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Alright, we actually know where the 3 spots are now, so that's something. Let's send you up here. We'll go all the way over there. Nope, fuck you. Do the mobile versions have drop dash? I don't know. I don't know. Pop. Alright, I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. Hey Blue, how's it going? So yeah, Johnny, like I was saying, I have a feeling notifications only, like, just went out. Like, that just happens some nights where YouTube just doesn't tell anyone I'm live for the first hour of the stream. Nope, that ain't it. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh yeah, you mentioned that did you mention what the game was, Caleb? You mentioned it yesterday, but I don't remember if you actually said what the game was or not. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, I actually ordered a desk chair, or a gaming chair before the stream. I actually put off shopping for a long time this morning, and then right before I went to sleep, I was like, okay, let's go see what Amazon Prime has. And I did like one search, saw a chair that was like on sale for 90 bucks, looked at the color variations, and there was one in Nintagious purple, and it has like a 5-star rating on Amazon with a lot of reviews. It has like really good reviews, good price, has the color scheme. I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then I ordered a bunch of other, like, just random stuff that I've been meaning to order for a while. I ordered, like, a new surge protector and an HDMI switcher and a speaker for my TV. I mentioned before, this TV is way too quiet. Oh, I've heard of Until Dawn, I think. Is it that old? No, I'm thinking of a different game. I've still heard of Until Dawn. it's too late. I tried, I failed. Okay, this is disgusting. And, dude, you need to stop. Fucking troll. We gotta kill some of these little fuckers, because they are being obnoxious. What? I was late? God damn it. Or I was too early, I don't know, I can't tell. Dude, you need to stop. Let's kill some shit. Burning my apples so fast. You hate to see it. Take that. It's not quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. No, get the thing. Hit the thing! Hit the weak point, Smash, you motherfuck! What are you doing? Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on right now. Okay, that's fair. I just tried the wire fall, by the way. More? God damn it. Okay. This is getting nasty. Actually, it's been nasty. Don't... I can't see anything! Oh my god. I really want to try to reflect one of those. I'm being such a tryhard. I still don't understand how... Is it that they, like, resonate with certain enemies more or something? I don't know. Well, nothing died. I'm depressed. Okay. The camera system in this game kind of isn't fantastic, if I'm being honest. Oh, I don't think I have any apples. This is bad. I'm stuck on a wall. Stuck on a wall again. Just block. Dude, we need to get the fuck out of here. Dude. I can't see a goddamn thing. Hey, I got an apple. Somewhere. That works. No, get down there. God, this sucks. This is just all bad. I actually got the block out in time. I'm amazed. Okay, bye-bye. Cool, he hit Ganon instead. Not even fucking around with the reflects now. Okay, I think we gotta do the smart thing and switch to Ganon, and then just hope that Link doesn't die. That was, like, a lot of my own fault, because I was insisting on trying to reflect beams, and it just was not working. And I was losing a lot of health. And that's on me. That is on me. Just be better at 5 fucking lubricants, dude. You'll love to see it. Just be better at reflecting, forehead. One item that has you on the fence, a 1 terabyte micro SD card on sale for $133. Cheapest it's been. Do you need it? Like, do you need that much storage? That's a lot of storage. That's a lot of storage. I would not recommend getting that much just to have it. I'm assuming that would be for your Switch, right?
It's you! Yes.
I would not necessarily recommend getting it just to have it. Personally. That's a lot. Switch games aren't that big, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm kind of jealous of the people that use sofa chairs for streaming. The big reason I couldn't do that is that I wouldn't be able to sit in a sofa chair while I'm, like, doing art stuff. I need a desk chair. If it was just for streaming, I would probably consider the sofa chair option, because that would probably be super comfy. But since I need it to be multi-purpose, it just doesn't work for me. A game just released today. It's a train driving simulator using live video capture from Japan. That sounds interesting. Too much boss enemy spam, you'd think this is Mario Maker 2. Yeah, sometimes the now, to be fair, I could control that. I could have controlled that situation a hell of a lot better. But yeah, some of the vicious fights do become that, where it's just, they just keep piling stuff on. Because they basically, the stuff spawns based on, like, boss health percentage. So I was killing them too quickly, and they were just flooding me. So that was, like, kind of my fault. Take it easy, Johnny, by the way. Your 400 gig is nearly... How? I have a 200 gig, and I'm like... I mean, it's basically full, but I'm always able to, like, uninstall something like Splatoon 2 and be like, okay, I have space again. Vehicular weapon created by a Royal Ancient Lab based on divine beast destined for a hero as described in an ancient test. Upgraded version is even better suited for combat. Alright, so we gotta see what that bad boy's got. 15 Master Cycle perfect dodges? What? Fucking random. Need monster ecology for these. Okay.
Thanks. Yes, right.
Well, yeah, phones don't have a lot of storage. He's talking about a fucking terabyte. That's a fucking lot. Hell yeah, bonus combo.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Hell yeah, bonus combo. There was another one, wasn't there? There's 2 more. Yeah, baby.
I've done it.
Bum, 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 bum. Enhanced ability.
It seems I've grown stronger.
When overdrive is activated, unleash a blast attack that can knock enemies back. That sounds neat.
will use this power for the good of all.
Okay, so this is a new one we got. It looks like a bird. Not sure if like, but let's see what it can do. I mean, if you'd use that much storage, then yeah, it's probably a pretty good deal, but I think that much storage is just kind of overkill. For Switch, at least. For PS5 and Xbox, it's not so much. Just, like, shoot beams. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I think I like the default Master Cycle. Alright, so we got this one. This one. That one. That. Hold on, play that back. What just happened? I like the donut. I respect it.
Stop! It's over!
She like ramps into like into another dimension and then just portals around a bunch. What the fuck? Now she's thinking with portals. Ridiculous. I wonder if I can get the perfect dodges in here. Absolute insanity. So I don't think I like this. I think I like the basic one the most. So now we know which bike to level up, basically, which is what I was after. I wish she had a cool biker outfit to unlock. Even if it was just her normal attire or the winter clothes, except, like, all black, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I think I like the default one the most. I should have tried it while we were in there. Yeah, she just has that one. And then she has this stupid thing, which apparently you can't use with the bike. It's interesting. You can use these, though. Or just the default one. Let me go back in here for a minute. It's a picture of Link battling 3 Octoroks in the over... What? Yeah, they really future-proofed the Switch as far as storage. I don't think you can even buy 2 terabyte yet, can you? Yeah, like, that's just, like... The basic cycle just has this. But you can kind of launch into, like, aerial attacks and stuff, so I think that's a good thing. I think I like it. What a weapon, dude.
I have done it.
What a weapon. What a weapon. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the Shmulo dress. Yeah, it's bonkers that they added 2 terabyte support, like, 4 years ago, and it's still not even available. Like, that's absolute. That's such a non-Nintendo thing to do, honestly. But then Nintendo is very, like... They very much look at storage as... We're gonna keep base storage as low as possible to keep the system cost down, because buying storage is cheap, and we're just gonna let you decide how much storage you want, instead of forcing you to buy, like, a 2 terabyte storage device. Like, if they sold the Switch with 2 terabytes of storage, it'd probably be $100 extra, easily. And they were like, that's dumb. Why would we do that? And it's like, that's actually a very smart idea. You do have to wonder if this was all a part of Miyamoto's plan. He was like, someday I want to put Zelda on a bike. Like, was that all according to plan? It was not military training. We want to start getting this fucking bike to actually be good now, baby. That's what we want. So we can use it all the time. I guess for starters, we have to decide what skills we want on it. I'm thinking just regular attack damage, flurry rush damage, the starburst abilities. I think those are the ones we want. Strong attack damage. I think that's what we want. We don't have any that are pluses, are we? Like, plus? I don't think we have any plus. Oh, that's... Why can't I fuse that one? Ooh, and special attack damage. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Dash attack damage? I don't know if that seems that good. Mid-air attack damage. Could be good. We have some 1+. We don't have any 2+s to put on here, though. That's unfortunate. We might just have to deal with what we got and play with it more later. Okay, didn't we have a... Yeah, that one has a campfire on it, which gives us another skill. What else do we got here? Flurry rush damage plus. Where was that special? It's mid-air. Mid-air would be pretty good with this, I think. It's not a terrible idea. I don't like dash attack. That doesn't sound that great. Special attack sounds pretty good. Let's put special attack on it. Ooh, we do have another campfire one. Okay, pump that in there. So the campfire, like, gives more weapon experience, basically. Why is it a campfire? I don't fucking know, dude. Don't ask Nintendo. Okay, we'll just do that one. They made these weapons scale kind of fast, didn't they? It's already up to 76 attack. Like, that's pretty damn good. I mean, realistically, they put Link in Mario Kart first, right? So that's what it was originally based on, is the fact that they were like, let's make him a horse-shaped bike for Mario Kart. Now, maybe they already had that concept sitting around. I think we'll do mid-air attack damage plus. And then we just want to do... just pump it full of experience. We'll be careful of what we do here, because if we get it to level 15, we don't want to, like, accidentally put another skill on it. Yeah, now we're cooking. I don't know why it won't let me merge that one. I guess because that's the light bow. Hey, Johnny, thanks for becoming an emerald. Mario Kart happened before. Yeah, because that was back on Wii U. Now, I guess they could have already had that concept for... I mean, Breath of the Wild was in development. I'd be curious to know what happened first. I'd be really curious to know what happened first. Let me, add your name to the ticker real quick. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Yeah, it's good to have you. I'm glad you've stuck around. So our next goal is 15. And then I don't know which ability we want to add next, but just trying to save the starbursts. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get 15 on this pass. So I'm being very careful about this, because if we get it to 15, it'll automatically pick a skill from the weapons that I'm feeding it. And we don't necessarily want that. I mean, if that does happen, we just want to make sure it's a skill that we actually want. So, like, now we could probably do it. So let's toggle display. Flurry Rush damage is probably the one we want. Do we have a Flurry Rush damage plus? Yes, we do. Flurry Rush damage plus right there. So we want to do that one first. And then just do fucking whatever. Just do fucking whatever. Oh, wait, you don't get the skill until 20. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Back it up. Back it up. high resell weapon. We should probably hold on to that. Let's not get into that one. That makes sense, Caleb. Whenever you are able to, it's appreciated. But I've done that before. I've been like, I should drop a sub for someone and then or a membership for someone, but then I'm like, well, but they're about to take a week off, or I'm about to take a week off, so that seems silly. Also, keep in mind that I'm going to be off the first week of July, so if you even want to wait until after that, that's completely sensible. We might actually not have enough to get this up to level 20 right now. We might have to start getting more weapons. Actually, I'm almost positive we're not going to have enough. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. Can maybe get it up to 18. Oops. And that. That's the one we want for the skill. Yeah, we're gonna have to start grinding out some more weapon drops for her. I don't think you did ask about Mario Golf. I'm planning on it. I don't know when I'm going to get it, because for whatever reason Amazon said we're not giving you release day delivery when I pre-ordered it. So I actually canceled that this morning, and I'm trying to decide, like, do I just want to get off of my ass and just run out and get it somewhere? I think I might do that, but as a result, I'm still not really sure when I'll be getting it. I am planning on getting it and streaming it, I have no idea when at this point. Your birthday's July 2nd. I think I will be streaming then. I'm gonna stream up through July 4th. July 4th will be like my last stream, and then I'll be on break for a little bit. I think, what, 2nd's like a Friday? Yeah, I don't know what I'll be streaming, but I will be streaming on that day. Doing the min-max? What, you mean with the weapon? Yeah. Yeah, we're at that point of the game. I actually like the weapon min-maxing in this game. I think it actually feels pretty decent. Alright, we only have the one thing right now, so off we go. Let's take Link again.
I great faith in you.
Give me my apples. Shmoolah's away. Digital, it depends for me. If I know it's a game I'm going to be playing a lot, like Monster Hunter, where I was playing it like every day for a while there, and I don't want to be switching game cards constantly, then I'll usually go digital. Animal Crossing was another one that I was like, yeah, it just makes sense to get digital. I also have Smash Digital, I think. It's a convenience thing. Whereas Mario Golf, I don't see myself booting that up for like a 15-minute play session or something. I see myself sitting down for a long play session on that. So I'm pretty okay with it being the game card. We're gonna send Link this way. Although I did consider going digital just so that I'd be able to get it for Friday. But we realistically have so much other stuff to stream that I think getting it a couple days late won't necessarily be the end of the world. If I can get it, like, I may potentially do an extra stream on Saturday and play it. Okay, well, this isn't the way. Unlock. There we go. I'd like to see them develop the Breath of the Wild world to use more of this technology. What if they started having, like, airships and shit? That'd be pretty neat, I think. That's something I disliked about Spirit Tracks, is when they were like, yo, trains? I was like, dude, is it gonna be like a full-on steampunk Zelda? Like, that sounds awesome. And then they were just like, nah, it's just the train. Like, they didn't, like, commit to it and make it this big thing. They were just like, nah, it's just a train, dude. And I was like, oh. That's still cool, but not as cool. Link to get his ass over here. Alright, so see, they just spawned a fire mob one, because I got his health down to a certain level. So what I should do is switch targets and go kill the fire moblin before getting his health down further, and then they summon more enemies, and... Can't see. Dead. No, target the ice moblin. Oh my god.
I will fight for Hyrule. In every way I can.
Dude, that wrecks fucking weakness meters. I love it. Did he die? I wasn't paying attention. Hey Link, how's it going? Thanks for joining the fight. We practically don't need you. Oh god. I gotta say, controlling this thing in these tight spaces is not super fun. So it's an electric Wizrobe. Let's go for ice. Oh, I probably should have gone for fire. Oh well. Camera broke. You see it. Almost feels like an accomplishment when I break the camera. Oh no. Oh no. God. This is not the place to bring the bike. I can confirm. Absolute chaos, and I love it. 10 out of 10. Hey, let's get out of here. Let's get up here where we can actually move. It's not the attack I meant to use, but I'll take it.
I have done it.
Oh yeah, I get you, Johnny. I have that problem with it. Where I live is like in kind of a secluded place, so sometimes deliveries just don't make it on time because the delivery, they just give up. They're like, we can't find it. It's not my problem anymore. So yeah, that happens.
I have done it.
They've been pretty good lately though. Credit where credit's due. Also, hey View, how's it going? I just realized that this moblin is enormous. It does say he's a big eater. Dude, how am I not getting any dodges? You had a friend rage quit on you because you were beating up their Joker? That's funny. And with Jigglypuff, no less. How often do they have connection problems? Like, what are the chances of that being legit? Or do they, like, never have connection problems? And you're like, yeah, there's no way. What in the Devil May Cry am I watching? Exactly. Exactly. That does not do very good on the people's ears. I don't know how that hit him, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, like every time it happens, it's suspicious.
Yeah, some people be like that. I knew a friend way back. We're talking Smash 64 days. Where, like 50% of the time when he started losing, he'd be like, oh no, my controller's acting up. I have to pause the game. I have to unplug my controller and plug it back in. It's not working correctly. And I was like, dude, no it's not. Shut up. Come on, you can tell when it's actually not working correctly. Well, I didn't get any perfect dodges. That feels bad. I don't know if I'd say Smash 64 is my favorite. It has good memories. And unfortunately, I think that's what I'd have to rate them on, is just like what memories do I have of the game. And if that's the case, I think Brawl wins. Because I think that was just when I was in a groove where we were getting together with friends once a week to play it. Do we actually have any, like, have we completed anything here?
Yes.
No? Nothing? We bad? Sleep Monster Ecology. I should probably try to save to do that.
Thanks. Yes,
next. But I also remember staying up all night playing Smash 64, so like that has some pretty good memories to it as well. Four is like kind of up there too, because like when 4 came out, I was still in that. We were still playing it once a week. But I feel like it was more serious and less fun, if that makes sense. Whereas Brawl, we still had like a ton of items on. It was just about like the chaos and just having fun with it. Whereas 4 was when I was like, okay, items are bullshit, let's turn these off. Give me those sweet final drops. I need to take a break soon and go get a drink. Probably after this match we'll do that. And then, like, I think Ultimate is good, it's just I don't have, like, the same memories of it. I haven't made good memories of it, that is maybe the thing. My only memories of that are, like, streaming it, which was exhausting, and how much I fucking hated playing against Jokers. Like, I don't think there's ever been a character in Smash Brothers that I think is more unfun to play against. I think my favorite what the fuck with the bike is that move. Where she's just spinning it around in the air. Like, that's just like, what? What's happening? Excuse me? How? Yeah, I don't really have great memories of Melee. Like, I do, because I still remember staying up, like, sleepovers and all that shit, just staying up all night playing it. But, honestly, and I feel like most people would say, like, that's the point. Get better friends. But, like, when Melee was too goddamn fast. Melee was too goddamn fast. And it actually, like, separated. It created a separation between people who played the game casually and who played it a lot. And I had, like, one friend that could keep up. Everyone else was like, this game's too fast, I can't do this. So, just, it sucked. It wasn't fun. Because it was, like, the playing field wasn't even at all. I remember having a lot of friends that would be to the point, and these were friends that could play Smash 64. But Melee was like, they'd pick a character and they'd like fall off the stage and not know that they fell off the stage. They'd be like, wait, where did I go? Like, it was too fast. That may be great for, like, competitive play, but for casual play, it was fucking trash. Like, even at the time, it was not good for that. So yeah, I don't have the memories of playing that. I feel like... Oh, because I can't go over the coals, I guess? I was like, what am I stuck on? I feel like... I don't want to say that Melee made me lose interest in Smash. I think that's inaccurate. Because I was still really hyped when they announced Brawl. But Brawl kind of, like, really rekindled my love for it. Where I was like, yeah, this is sick. This is awesome. I can play this every week. Whereas Melee was, like, once in a great while I could play it. Because, like, I just didn't know anyone that was, like, that could keep up. And I wasn't even that good. It's not even oh, I'm good and everyone I played with was bad, so it was boring. It was just, the game was too fucking fast, dude. Now, to be fair, Brawl's roster is horrendously balanced. I want to point that out there. But so is Melee's. Let's be real. There's only like 6 characters in Melee that are actually good, and Brawl is the same way. And that's where I think 4 and Ultimate really excel. I think their rosters are very well balanced. There's still some characters that are way too strong, and there's still some characters that are not strong enough, but overall, I'd say that, like, I don't know, what do you think, like 80% of that roster is completely usable? Which is, like, super good.
Compared to Melee and Brawl, where it's like 15% of the roster is actually usable. If that. That's being generous. Oh, choo-choos. Oh yeah, Bowser looked weird as fuck in Melee. He did, honestly. I really liked his design in Brawl. I thought he looked really cool. I hate his new design. I think he looks really awkward. But I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure out exactly what it is that I don't like. Stronger than strong. This is gonna take a while. I'm almost wondering if we should focus on a different enemy first. That was pure luck. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. That didn't work out very well. Yikes. Picked the wrong time to look away, it seems. It does have tiny googly eyes. You know what I'd really like to see them do in this game, and they're probably not going to do it? I wish they would have added, like, more iconic Zelda enemies that weren't in Breath of the Wild. Like, put Dodongos in it or something. I think that would have been neat. I never even finished the 100%, like, before the DLC. There was that one mission I never finished. Hopefully I'll do it this time around. What? That's... It just gets crazier, dude. It doesn't stop. Kind of tricky to get dodges with. Yeah, I think that's why. I don't remember who it was that asked, but they might have had a good point about, like, is the flail gonna be in Breath of the Wild too? Like, is that them, like, testing out stuff in advance that they're gonna put in the new game? It makes sense if they're being produced now that in 100 years they're gonna be, like, all over the place, right? Cannot see a thing, but that's some nice looking grass. What a fucking weapon, dude. What a fucking weapon. Oh, it's still on cooldown. I was gonna try to stasis it to get in on that weak point a little bit longer. We'll probably get the Guardian tonight. We're getting pretty close. Jerk. That move's fun. It makes me happy. Pop one of these.
Stop!
God. Well, it has unshakable shields, so that's why it's taking so long to break.
Stop!
Cannot see a thing. Just playing by fucking muscle memory at this point. But you know what? I'm a Monster Hunter player. That should be no problem. How often do we have to kill a monster while we cannot see anything because their ass is in the screen? It's just another day in the life of a Monster Hunter, really. Getting some weapons here. Got more lubricant. I don't know what we need lubricant for, but I can't complain about it. Got one perfect dodge. Go me. Alright, Caleb, take it easy. We're probably gonna take a break now. I need a drink. And then we'll continue. I don't think we have enough for the Guardian yet. I don't think. Not quite yet. Since it didn't pop up as complete, I'm gonna take that as no. I need one monster ecology report. Jesus. Okay.
Thanks. Yes, quite.
What a cartoon character Robbie is. Okay.
You!
Fuse weapons. Okay, so we want to make sure that's what we're going to add. Does this one have attack range? That seems pretty good, actually. Dash attack damage, I'm not that into that. This probably doesn't matter. I don't use the bow super often, because I don't really care for it. We still need more fusion stuff. Actually, let's go sell this high value one really quick before I forget to do it again. Man, it's only 600 rupees, though. We're very low on rupees. Holy shit. I had not realized. I really like that blacksmithing guide is there now. Because, like, that was... Figuring all that shit out was not exactly intuitive. So this is a 3-fer. Okay, I should probably take a break before we continue. I am thirsty. I am thirsty. I don't remember which enemy Aqua Mentis is, Scarlet. I'm gonna be honest. I tend to not. I mean, you know this. Even when it comes to Mega Man stuff, I don't just know enemy names off the top of my head. It's very much a Scarlet skill that I have not learned. So I don't immediately know which monster that is. And yeah, View, you said about arguments with melee friends. I'm curious, was that because of melee, or was it just the friends? You know what I mean? Because that was like 20 years ago by now. You're probably not even friends with any of these people anymore. I was friends with completely different people. I don't even remember it being like... I don't remember people complaining about, like, the game being too hard or anything. I just remember, like, noticing it. Where I was like, this is clearly just too fast for, like, the average person. Oh no, not the... Oh, from the first dungeon in Zelda 1. The one with, like, 3 heads. I vaguely recall what you're talking about. I should replay Zelda 1, because I like that one. I only played through it the once. Like, to completion. And I had fun with it. I should try and play it again at some point. But when the hell am I gonna have that kind of time? That's the running theme. Oh, is the one with multiple heads like a different monster entirely? There is one with multiple heads, isn't there? Am I remembering that incorrectly? I think it's funny that, like... See, that was something I liked with the first Hyrule Warriors, is that they had all those, like, giant bosses, and they do in this game too, but the bosses in that were, like, pulled from different games. So you had, like, Manhandla, and it was, like... It was so cool seeing, like, them take this 8-bit sprite enemy that has 3 colors and turning it into this, like, brand new boss. Like, that was really cool. Well, the thing is I think, like, Zelda 1 has some problems too, but since it's the first game, and gaming was such a new thing at the time, that it's kind of like, you can kind of forgive it. Because, like, they didn't know how to make a game at that point, right? They were making it up as they were going along. Although I say it probably has flaws, and I can't, like... The only flaw I can think of isn't it, like, the last 2 dungeons that the game just doesn't guide you towards whatsoever? There's, like, no hints in the game at all about where to find, like, at least the last dungeon, if not the last 2. I remember there was one that was just under a bush somewhere, and it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? That's the only thing I can think of where I'm like, I hated that. But I also played it probably like 8 years ago. I played it when they added the ambassador titles to the 3DS, and that was one of them. And then I was like, I should finally play this. I don't consider it a refined version of that. I don't think there's anything about Breath of the Wild that's refined. It's a complete possibility that 2 will just be better in every way, because I feel like Breath of the Wild's a proof of concept. See, I don't think they did use their experience and prior knowledge. That game feels like an experiment. I don't think they did learn what they did use what they learned. I don't dislike the I mean, there's things about it I don't like, but that's not the reason why I dislike it. Even though you could probably
it's used as an excuse for, because one of the things I don't like is that the world is just fucking empty and dead. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, it's post-apocalyptic. You can still have it feel, like, alive and natural despite... There's still people in the world. It's not like Link is the only person that exists. So I don't think that's a good excuse. Yeah, like, some people have pointed out that Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna add in, like, every Zelda staple that people hate. It's just gonna be like low-key trolling. Mostly because the trailer makes it look like Skyward Sword. And a lot of people are like, oh no. Except watch them do it and Breath of the Wild fans are gonna be like, this is amazing! Because it's Breath of the Wild, so therefore it's the best ever. Except, that doesn't apply to this game, which kind of bothers me. I feel like this game should be a lot more popular than it is, because it's good, and it's fucking Breath of the Wild. So why aren't people like, it's good because Breath of the Wild? I don't get it. I think it's a good open world game. I don't think it's a good Zelda game at all. It's a good open world game. Except that's not saying a whole lot, to be fair, because I think most open world games are bad. But I do think it does that. It's the most honest open world game I've ever played. Most open world games aren't open world at all. They're just, we have a lot of side quests. And that's not open world. Breath of the Wild was actually, honestly, truthfully open world. Where, like, if you didn't want to do something, you could just be like, I'm gonna go do something else. You never felt stuck. If you look at, like, other open world games, you'll be like... You'll boot the game up and you'll start playing it, and then they'll be like, okay, we taught you how to play, now the game is open, you can go do whatever you want to do, except you finish, like, 6 side quests, and you're like, there's nothing else to do. Oh, because I have to progress the main story to go further. And then you do that, and they're like, okay, here's like 24 more side quests, you can do whatever you want to do, open world, and then you finish the side quest, and you're like, now I don't have anything to do, because I have to progress the main story. It's gated by that main storyline, and Breath of the Wild isn't. And that's something it deserves a lot of credit for, because it's actually open world. The only thing you're gated by is getting off of the plateau, right? And then you finish the tutorial on the plateau, and they're like, main quest updated, defeat Ganon. They're just like, you can go straight to the end if you want to. And that's fantastic. Most open world games don't have the balls to actually be that open. So I respect that a lot. But I still think it takes most of what I love about, what a lot of people love about Zelda games, I think, and just dumps it in the bin. Just says, nah. Yeah, linear sand, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with the linear sandbox. That's fine, but it's not open. Calling it open is, like, kind of lying, I think. Because, yeah, that's true. I would consider them to be sandbox games, not open world games. I just hope they can find a way with Breath of the Wild 2 to keep what was... I would love to see Breath of the Wild 2 take what's good about Breath of the Wild and what's good about Zelda games and make it that. Like, make it both. Don't sacrifice either. Manage to still be a really good open world game, but make it a good Zelda game, too. I'd love to see them do that. Is it possible? I don't know. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. I'm not necessarily sure of how I would do it personally, though. But that's because I don't care enough about open world games to be able to look at it and say, here's what I would do differently. To be fair, I should replay it.
At this point, it's been, 3 years since it came out? I should probably play it again, and if Breath of the Wild 2 looks at all promising, then I probably will play it again. Just to kind of, like, refamiliarize myself with it. But if I stream it, I can guarantee it's going to be a lot of bitching, and if people aren't ready to hear that, then you're not going to like it. You're not going to have a fun time. Honestly, I should probably also replay A Link to the Past. I think it's been like 15 years since I've played A Link to the Past. I just remember not liking it and being very, like, whatever about it. So I guess when you say that, I have to ask, what do you mean by make it more like Link to the Past? Like, in what way? I am currently playing A Link Between Worlds. I don't know how similar those games actually are, aside from being, like, the same world. I can think of a couple things they do in A Link Between Worlds where I'm like, Breath of the Wild could have benefited from this. Because I'm almost done with A Link Between Worlds. And that game's kind of open. That was like their experiment with making a Zelda game more open. Where, like, you do the first 3 dungeons, which is kind of gated. You kind of have to do the same one dungeon first every time, as far as I know. And then the other 2 you can do in whatever order you want. And then they're like, surprise, Dark World, how original. And then there's 7 temples, and you can do those in any order you want. Which is pretty cool, and it still feels like it still feels like a Zelda game. It still feels like I feel progression as I'm playing it. I'm still going to the dungeons, and I'm getting items in the dungeon that makes me feel like I'm stronger. It still has that, like, Zelda progression. Without feeling, like, too restricted. It almost feels more like a Metroid game at that point. Because it's like, it's open, but you're going to find stuff that you can't necessarily do yet, and you're like, I just have to make a mental note and come back to this later. And that's completely missing in Breath of the Wild. I'd like to see them add it in a way that doesn't restrict things too much. Because, like, clearly part of the appeal is that they just give you your entire kit from the word go, and you can address every problem in the game that you come up against. The problem with that is that hour 80 doesn't feel any different than hour 8. Like, it's just... The gameplay doesn't progress. It doesn't evolve as you're playing the game. It's just the same thing. You have, like, that hike at the beginning where they're giving you all this new stuff, and then it just plateaus. Like, pun not intended. And it's just, this is the game now. You get stronger weapons, but, like, what does that really do other than being a linear, boring level scale system? Now, see, let me go get a drink, and then I'll continue this thought process. Because I have a lot to say about the whole idea of things you do in one dimension influencing the other. I have a lot to say about that. But let me get a drink first, and then get back into gameplay before we continue that. So, I'll be back in just a minute. And by the way, it's not just going to be like, fuck that mechanic, it should never be in a game ever again. It's just to be clear. But I've been thinking about it a lot as I've been playing A Link Between Worlds. So, this is like, it's topical. So yeah. Give me a minute, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. We'll start this battle up, and we'll continue this conversation. Alright. Back to it. Scarlet, are you still here? Before I start talking. And yeah, I don't have a whole ton of commands. So, I don't have anything like that set up. At one point I did, but I've just, like, kind of eliminated a lot of them over the years. Or I've just made them that they're, like, only mods can use them. Stuff like that. I don't think there's even anything where I'm, like... Oh, I guess we do have, like, a couple, like, meme commands now that I keep forgetting are there. Go away! I'm looking at the bot and talking to chat. Jerk. Fucking resolve those. So Johnny, you said you're all done with Age of Calamity. Who are your like go-to characters? Out of curiosity. I still kind of want to do a stream playthrough of the first Hyrule Warriors too. But I also keep thinking I need to, like, I should get it on Switch if I'm gonna do that. See if I can milk some perfect dodges. Well, or we could do that. That's probably gonna outright kill him. No, almost. I guess Scarlet didn't want to hear what I have to say about Dark World mechanics. Fine. Oh, I asked which, like, what are your favorite characters in this game? Now that you've seen everything. Like, what was your endgame team? What? That wasn't perfect? I mean, okay, I couldn't really see what I was doing, but I felt like it was okay.
I have done it.
That was terrible timing all around. That was just complete 0 out of 10. That was way too early. Get your shit together. What? How did I accidentally use Magnesis? How did that happen? I'm legitimately confused. Alright, whatever. No, Scarlet, I was waiting for you.
I have done it.
Because I didn't want, especially after a break, I didn't want to be like, well, she may have also gotten up and taken a break. I don't want to just launch right into it and then be like, you missed it, that's your fault.
very bad at dodging with this weapon, apparently. Dude. I'm waiting, like, until the last second, which is, like, too long. What? There we go. I just had to back up a little bit, apparently. How have I not aggroed the other two yet? This is a miracle. So basically what it boils down to is I think Dark Worlds are boring. I don't think they're necessarily, like, objectively bad game design. I just think they're boring. I do think there are correct ways of doing it, and I just think it's that most games haven't done it correctly. I did like... In Guacamelee, I liked it. Because it was, like... It was seamless. Which I thought allowed for more interesting game, like, level design. Because you could design a level around switching back and forth on the fly. And I thought that that was a very interesting way of doing it. I think the concept of... There's a duplicate, like a perfect duplicate of the world, and you can only travel between the two on, like, 7 spots on the map is very whatever. Like, I don't care. I think it makes games arbitrarily long. Now, to be fair, A Link to the Past does allow you to... You get an item that lets you switch at any point, right? Or am I imagining that? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. There hasn't been an A Link Between Worlds so far, but like Metroid Prime 2 Echoes does it, where it's like... What they do is they'll have, like, point A will be, like, one place where you can switch between the worlds. And then they'll have, like, point L, which is a point where you can switch between worlds. But then they'll put something at, like, point G. So you're like, so I have to switch I have to go to one of these points that's really far away from where I want to go, switch to the other world, and then travel all the way to where I want to go. That's just creating gameplay to waste time, which, like, I'm not a big fan of. Well, no, but Dark World is the way it's most commonly known as. A mirrored world may be a better way of putting it, but most people, when you say dark... The fact that it's dark versus light isn't what I dislike about it. It's just the way it's used to arbitrarily bloat gameplay in a lot of instances. I'm trying to think of other games that have done it. Most of the time I'm like, ew. Pass. Yeah, see, I think maybe part of my issue is actually that Metroid Prime 2 did a very poor job of it. It didn't have fast travel. You couldn't do it wherever you wanted. It was very restrictive.
Fight for Hyrule!
Although, coincidentally, A Link Between Worlds doesn't have... You can't do it wherever you want. You can fast travel, so that does help.
but it's like overly tedious and doesn't add anything else to the gameplay at that point.
Everybody count.
But I just don't find it to be an engaging bit of gameplay. That's kind of what it comes down to. Target the guy? Okay, don't target the guy. It's fine. So that got really nasty because Zelda wouldn't target the guy. She was like, nah, I don't want to.
Hyrule. Everybody count. I have
Oh, I missed the opportunity. That's unfortunate. I only just noticed we don't have both of them aggroed. Let's try to keep it that way.
I can still fight. Freeze.
Also, sorry, I'm like focused in at the moment because this got really nasty really quickly. Alright, this should help. I think this will kill a couple of them. Or not.
Take that.
But anyway, I was thrilled to see that Breath of the Wild 2 is not gonna have that mechanic. I was, because well, I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily not have it, but they didn't show it as a main feature. Instead, they were like, well, what if we go upward? I was, like, pretty sure they were either going to be like, oh, there's a series of, like, underground tunnels underneath Hyrule, and that's where most of the game's going to take place. Or Dark World. They're just going to be like, oh, let's just do it all again. Mostly because I think that's what a lot of Breath of the Wild fans that only like Breath of the Wild and don't like Zelda as a whole, that's what they want. They just want a second map with, like, no gameplay improvements. They just give me a new map. And it's like, that's boring, though. Alright, I need to heal again. The good thing is that I don't think he'll be summoning any more enemies. Did I really miss? Fuck my life, dude. This Medio? Oh, we're still talking about the Dark World mechanic.
I can still fight. Stop.
One-handed gameplay at its finest.
I will fight for Hyrule. Everybody count.
I think my issue with how it was done in A Link Between Worlds, which I'm curious, Scarlet. I'm gonna guess you haven't played A Link Between Worlds, judging by the fact that you haven't, like, commented on it at all.
I think what bothers me with the way they handled the Dark World in that is that it doesn't feel like there's enough content to fill both maps. It feels like they could have fit it all in one map. But they were like, we gotta have a Dark World. Which kind of leads to the game just feeling small in general. Though I also feel like it's worth pointing out, I don't dislike A Link Between Worlds. I just think it's very average. It's very middle of the road. I don't think it's going to be one of those games that's like... It's not going to be down there with Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker, where I'm regularly like, that game sucks. It's just going to be like, it was alright. It didn't, like, do anything super offensive, but it didn't do anything, like, that blew me away either.
It's you! Yes.
Yo. We can do everything, except probably not.
Not bad.
You played it a long time ago. Has been out for a long time at this rate. Yay. Complete EX alert Forgotten Temple. I'm going to assume we just unlocked that. Alright, what else can we do? Upped heart recovery? That sounds pretty fantastic. Do it. Give it to me, baby.
Nicely done.
It's the same time here, Johnny. Yeah, we're both in the time zone. It is 12:10 a.m. Increased duration of rod effects. That sounds pretty sweet. Anything else? No? We need more of the material things? Okay.
Thanks. Yes, quite.
Yes, quite. Oh, we actually didn't get... I wonder what you have to do to get that. Oh, no, that's it. I wonder why it's red. Hey, this is where you get the Tunic of the Wild, dude. I remember that. Well, onward. Oh, wait. Let's, can we upgrade our bike further? It's gonna be tight. Ooh, high resell plus. I don't think we're gonna quite have enough. Yeah, not yet. Okay, we'll get one more round. Let's go sell that one, though. That's a little more like it. I should go through and see, like... I'm sure everyone has high resell weapons that we can get rid of. Might make us a quick buck. I don't expect it to be that productive, but money's money. Especially at this point. This isn't that profitable, but... Might as well just get rid of them. Ooh, she got 3 of them. Damn. That's a lot of swords, dude. Wow, 188. Yeah, that's high resell. What? Ooh, boy. That's some 181. Holy shit, dude. We're rich. Well, we made a little bit of money. Oh, I mostly said I was surprised by Rivali. I did not care for Rivali myself, but I do remember Tebo was pretty fun. I just didn't actually use him a whole lot. And I'm perfectly fine with people getting their lurk on. With a game like this, it's kind of hard to look away from chat, or look away from the screen sometimes anyway, so... Lurkers keep the balance, for sure. That was a nice touch. This is all very dramatic. What's so special about this? Like, we've beaten Guardians before. Oh, baby. Okay, that's fair. He's fast. Can't see that much. What? Dodged way too early. I don't even remember what getting these bike dodges is going to unlock. It's way terrible timing. Oh, terrible timing. What am I doing? I really like how they made it, like... I talked a lot last stream about how, the first Hyrule Warriors was just like, congratulations, you bought the DLC, here's the characters. It was very unceremonious. I really like how this one made it more involved. You actually have to, like, earn it. I feel like some people will probably hate that. Some people will be like, but I bought it, I shouldn't have to earn it. Like, buying it was earning it. But I don't know, I appreciate it being more integrated into the game myself. Wow, this thing has a lot of health. It's time to start busting out the... Did that miss? Excuse me? Oh, you just can't hit him with magic. He just dodges it. Okay. That's interesting. Fuck you, but that's interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe I should have brought Rome. Oh no. Taking so much damage. surprised I got that. I don't think I have any more apples left. We might be in trouble.
Fight for Hyrule. And everybody count.
God, that does no damage. Oh, we do have apples. I don't know why it didn't work the one time. This motherfucker cheats. Oh my god. Since you can't, like, disable his arms on this one. He's a fucking cheater, dude. Ow. That's fair. Let's, start trying to hit him with some of this shit. I don't use them as much as I should. That was interesting. Can also go airborne more often, which would, oh god. Which would allow us to hit the weak point meter. That's something else I should be doing more often. Ow. Double out. Wonder if we can still dodge magic like this. Oh, okay. Good, got him. Yeah, it didn't give a shit about the ice walls. That was really fun. Well, that was... It still hit him? I'm very fortunate that that still worked. That's terrifying. It's not. That hurt a little bit. That time it didn't do it. That was a little by the skin of my teeth, but we did it. Now we run away before it explodes. Probably won't explode because we're gonna repair it. That's the thing. Got like a bunch of various stuff. I'm sure we're gonna need a bunch of these parts to upgrade it and get all of the combos. Hey Logan, how's it going? Dude, ramen sounds pretty fucking good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had ramen in a fucking minute. And by a minute, I mean several years, probably. Bought it a couple times in Virginia. I would just get those packs of, like, just plain ramen, and I just add my own seasoning to it. EX Survival of the Fittest. Recommended level 86. No healing items, time limited. It looks like all bosses. We're probably going to want to take Rome to that one.
It's you! Yes.
Yes.
Good work.
He's still all mossy, dude? I thought they were gonna, like... patch him up all nice. This Guardian was created to protect Hyrule in an age long forgotten. Its battle scars call to mind fierce conflicts against ancient enemies. is theorized that this is a specialized model as it is much more powerful than other Guardians. Blow it up! I was expecting more. I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. Yeah, we need fucking lubricant, man. Not for that one, though. Bonus hearts? Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Bonus hearts? We don't have enough. But bonus combo? We got that. Yeah, you can play the playable guard. It's in the stream title. It says badass biker babe Zelda. Also, I guess we can play as a guardian, which is also cool. But it's not the star attraction. Dude, all the combos? Just give me all the combos. Just let me have them. See the rampage mode? I don't know. I feel like Ganon is probably the rampage mode, but maybe they're both rampage mode. Boom, 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 boom. I still need the other I think there's one more combo. Okay, so this, where... This one? No, that's Survival of the Fittest. This one. Yeah, Battle-Tested Guardian Training. It's level 57 of all Why 57? Cool, he has no weapons, so that's fun. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just fucking go. Let's fucking go, as they say. I was gonna be like, maybe I should go to the training room first and learn what I'm doing, but nah, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, is he at the end of the party now? He should be at the end of the party, right? God, remember when we started the game and it was just like Link and Terrico? Maybe Impa was there. Was Terrico even there? I don't even remember. Now everyone is here. There's Rome. There's the ferry. There's the, whatever that guy's name is. I forget. There's Ganon. There's the Guardian. This is some intense music. Alright, basic combo. Nice, like it. You can just shoot beams. Just all willy-nilly. Okay. That's pretty vicious. I'm just becoming a Beamos, I guess. That's ridiculous. Did that actually hit anything? It didn't look like it. That time it did. And then they said ZR locks onto an enemy? Oh. 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 And then you just hold it. You lock on, all of your strong attacks will automatically be aimed at the targeted enemy. Interesting. Interesting. try it with this motherfucker. Well, that was intense. So instead of BMOSing... Well, this is interesting. Just in the air like a fucking Matrix Sentinel now. I don't know if I love this. It's kind of neat, but it's like, eh. You know what I mean? Sometimes epic is like, can only be as epic as you were expecting. Why can't we play as the tiny guardians from the shrines? Oh. I guess that's Terrico? Kinda? Why would you need 3 guardians? Fuck your exploding barrels. Yeah. Yeah, he's good at killing, like, hordes. Maybe not bosses so much. Dude, he just Gatling guns the bombs at him? That's pretty sick. Poor guy. He's got blendered. So I guess I should be, like, locking on all the time to these guys as well. It's perhaps what I'm missing. All else fails, just throw you, just yeet yourself at the enemy. I respect it. How the hell does this thing heal by eating apples? Back up. It's just funny, he has all this weaponry on him. He has all these limbs to attack with and all these guns to shoot with, and instead he's just like, I'm just gonna throw myself at him. Despite that, we're just gonna hit one of these. Makes that beam, like, very powerful. How am I getting flurries with this thing easier than I was with Zelda? How does that work? What I should be able to do is activate other guardians. Like, there's this one just sitting here. What if I could activate that one and be like, also attack my enemies? Just make an army of guardians. That'd be too bonkers. It'd be bonkers in a good way, but it'd be good, perhaps too much. New weapons. Lubricant. Got a bunch of fucking reports too, dude. Good shit. Yeah, clearly I didn't get any Master Cycle dodges. Hello? Game's fucking judging me for it. It's like, what did you expect? You thought I said poggers? I did not say poggers. I said bonkers. I don't really like poggers. I think Pog on its own is really funny, though. We can do that one. Can't do that one yet. We want to get the combos first. Which are probably these. Enhanced ability combo. Give me the combo. Bum 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 bum. Enhanced ability? Sure. Decreases the time it takes to lock. Well, that sounds fantastic. I was thinking that it took a little too long. Okay, we don't have the juice for this. Those are bonus hearts. Okay. We could get the extra special attack gauge. Sure, let's do it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't know if any of these were complete. They are not. That sucks. Do we need their ancient cores? No, we just need reports. Reports, 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 reports. Yeah, we just need a ton of reports. So, onward.
Don't be a stranger.
And then we have that. I don't want to do that one yet. Or maybe we should. Should we just wreck this with Rome really quick? Why not, right?
I will fulfill my duty.
I wanted to refill apples first, and I misclicked, but that's fine, I guess. Is Pog, like... That has to be a reference to Pogs, right? Or was it a reference to something else entirely? And then why Pogs? It's bizarre to me that, like, something from my childhood now to a different generation means something completely different. It's wild. I just have to survive for 10 minutes? That's it? Interesting. Okay. I'm into that. You don't think it is related? I'd be curious to know. So it doesn't even matter what I kill here. Just don't die. Although they're probably gonna spawn new enemies like every 30 seconds, so killing stuff is probably a good idea.
I am ready. This shall not stop.
But hold on, I wanna know. Oh, it's an acronym for play of the game. Okay. At least it makes sense. At least it makes sense, and it's not completely insane. I just always thought pogs, but I was also like, there's no way that's what it means. Because that's... Why would it mean that? But now poggers is stupid because it kind of doesn't work the same way. But poggers is just people being dumb, more or less.
You'll not prevail.
What is happening? Was I paralyzed? Is that what happened? Oh god, this got ugly very fast.
Free.
And I saw it, Johnny, but I don't play Rivali, so I don't fully even know what you're talking about, honestly. Don't get me started on Poggies. I've never seen anybody say Poggies, ironically or unironically, and I'd like to keep it that way. Dude, electricity fucking can just fucking die for all I care. Oh, surviving will be easy. So much for that. Thank you for cooking my apples. It's all according to plan. There's so many enemies. I'm down for this challenge, don't get me wrong. Oh no. You wouldn't. Dude, fuck you. Not you, Logan. You may have thought that was directed at you, but it was in fact directed at lightning asshole over here. Oh baby. Oh, this feels good. How many enemies did I just kill, dude? That was sick. That was very Poggies. Oh no. What have I done? What have you done?
One cannot help this.
PogChamp does refer. Huh. Fuck. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. Just so we're clear. Yeah, you're dying. I don't even care.
One cannot help this. Free.
I think magic is going to be very key here, especially due to the fact that they threw a bunch of wizard robes at me. Excuse me. Ooh. So I should be able to just spam the shit out of ice here for a little while because there's a bunch of ice sitting around. Use fucking Garbo.
One cannot help us. Free.
Yeah, just end him. The thing that sucks is, like, you're probably thinking, oh, survive for 10 minutes. That's fine. How long could that take? 10 minutes exactly? No, because the timer stops every time you do anything that, like, takes control away from your character. So whenever I use a special move or hit a weak point smash, it stops the timer. This is probably actually going to take about 15 minutes. But the upside is that when it takes control away from that and the timer stops, I also can't take damage during that, so it kind of works out, I guess. You could use it wrong constantly. You'll get bored of it eventually. That's not a challenge. Don't.
One cannot help it.
Okay, let's go take care of this motherfucker.
I will not stand for this.
That was weird. Ooh, a level up's handy. That means we get all our health back. No, how did you die? Okay, that works. And thankfully, oh god, it's a Lionel. I take back everything I was about to say. Thankfully, nothing.
This shall not stand.
I wasn't going anywhere with that.
Be gone.
I didn't want to follow up. That was dumb. Oh, baby. It feels so good when you, like, 100% mean to do a flurry rush and you actually succeed. It feels super good. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. How about no?
This shall not stand.
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna stop you right there. Love it. I think the Lionel might get hit too. I don't think he died though. He barely took any damage. Disregard. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna hit him. Bye bye. Thank you for playing. Yeah, you. It's your time.
Be gone. One cannot help it.
No, that's okay. Okay. It's a little anticlimactic. We're just still going. We're just still going. This is fine. I'm sure this is gonna get really nasty in, like, the final minute. But for now, it's like, damn, the first part of this was the hardest part. I'm sure in the last 30 seconds they're gonna be like, here's 5 Hinoxes. 1 of each element and 2 Malice. Enjoy. Oh god. So what I was gonna say before the Lionel showed up is, thankfully, everything has pretty low health, and we're able to kill him in, like, 1 weak point smash, which is, like, very good. Okay, you need to stop.
Three.
Dude, really? Really? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. This isn't even that bad, it's just they're stun locking me.
This shall not stop. Be gone. Yeah. One cannot help this. I am ready.
Okay, he died before I could even get the weak point smash out. Is that another Hinox that I heard, or is that just a... I hate that it's pronounced Hinox. Because I saw a Link's Awakening speedrun that made me say, hey, I should speedrun this game. Use the gag where there's this one room in, like, the second to last dungeon where there's a Hinox in the room, and, but the doors don't close when you enter the room, so you can just leave? And it's like, most players probably don't even think of that as an option. They probably just don't notice that the doors are still open. But they used the simple gag of Hinox, Binox. And I was like, that's awesome, and I love it. But that's not how, it's not Hinox, Binox. That doesn't work as well. Oh, baby.
Run. One cannot help but smile.
But I also think Hinox sounds better than Hinox, so it's fine. It just doesn't work for that particular joke. Oh no, a mouse. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Thunder. I am ready. Silence. Three.
Oh, this is laggy. That didn't kill the silver moblin, I'm disappointed.
This shall not stop. Be gone.
Oh no.
One cannot help
Okay. We're fine. We don't have any apples, because I'm dumb and I didn't replenish, but we're fine. We could literally just run away from this thing for 10 seconds and be totally fine. As long as they're not, like, time's up, kill every enemy to continue. And even then, one Hinox probably would have been fine. I love how he's just standing there. Just stops attacking. That's a lot of weapons, dude. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Are the, Johnny, do you know, are the rusted weapons, like, worth anything? Like, they're really expensive to de-rust weapons. Is it worth it at all? I think the few times I tried to do it, it just didn't seem worth it. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. That's fine. I don't know, it might not be, it might just be you, it might not just be you. I think he's funny because I like that he can switch between King Rome and Mysterious Old Man. I think it's really funny. And it's fun. And I like it. And I like big axes. Just that? Okay.
You're here! Yahoo!
Which one of these do I want more than the others? I mean, this might be a pretty good idea. It might be worth saving for that, because then we're just gonna find better weapons. Oh, there's a fucking node here that we know. Oh no, that was for stasis. I thought that was indicating that it was still locked and we haven't gotten it yet. Because she stays in the ground, and you never get to see that anyway, Scarlet. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going? I don't think we're gonna do that just yet.
Don't be a stranger!
We're probably gonna have to do this soon. In fact, I think we have to, because we need that crystal. I might be wrong on that. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think Zelda's quite ready yet. We want to try and get the bike ready. So let's just do some of these with Zelda just to get more weapons. I think that's the plan. So is this one just always here now, I guess? We're probably gonna need more of those arms at some point. Let's just assume that.
I will use this power for the good of all.
There, if this doesn't get you spiced, Logan, I don't know what will. Annoying, excuse me, like Gazer? Are you daring to say something negative about Ocarina of Time? You can't be. You can't. There's no way. The Great Fairy from Ocarina of Time was playable in the first Hyrule Warriors. Annoying laugh and all. Also, there's 4 of them, not 3 of them. Don't forget. Actually, aren't there 5 of them? Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about, Johnny, honestly. I'm too much of a coward. Zelda has 3 weapons, but the new one is the motorcycle. And perhaps the best. I like the slate, but like the slate's not very good. I'm not a fan of the light bow. To use this more often.
good weapon. Well played. You want to hit me with some dodgeable attacks? That's not... We're talking specifically about Breath of the Wild. There's 4, and then there's the horse one, right? I'm stuck. Because you do play as all of them in this game. That's why we're talking about that in particular. Oh, I think I have 2 of them I want to make. That is unfortunate. Too high up there, dude. Thank you for cooking my apples. That's not innuendo. Did you get shot by something? I wasn't there. Oh shit, we got the 3rd of them on us too. That sucks.
Fight for Hyrule! In every way we can.
Oh, this was misplaced. Oh, good, they are there. Okay. Could have been worse.
Fight for Hyrule!
I'm just attempting to desperately light them up. No, not like this. No, not like this. Are you kidding me? It didn't hit him. This is ugly, and the friend alert is covering up health, so I can't see how much I'm dying or not dying. This is this got very bad very fast. All right, let's back this up. Let's back it up. Dude, this is problematic. This just turned into a Mario Maker 2 level. Due to my own fault, worth pointing out. Like, I caused this, don't get it twisted. Oh my god, dude! This is so stupid.
Freeze!
God, she has, like, no super armor whatsoever. Dude, come on. Oh my god. We're just gonna retreat for a second. Something that kind of sucks about this weapon is, like, it can't turn very well. Like, it turns like a motorcycle would. You can't just turn on a dime. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but in a situation like that, it makes it very hard to, like, back up and, like, assess the situation. Alright, this motherfucker's almost dead. So let's just drop one of these. There we go. That's one less bit of nonsense to worry about. Oh, and this motherfucker is also gonna die. Nice, love to see it.
take it easy, Johnny. Yeah, it'll be on Thursday. We'll probably be playing Breaking Default. Unless we wind up feeling like there's still more to do in this game. And then I might just keep going on that. I, like, kind of forgot how much I enjoyed this game. Until I had a reason to play it more. Well, that was not great. Something else you gotta keep in mind, Logan, as far as, like, character selection goes. Their hands were kinda tied. Breath of the Wild is, like... I was complaining earlier about the game feels dead and empty. There's not a lot of characters in Breath of the Wild. And, this takes place 100 years prior, so any character that's relevant in Breath of the Wild, they had to make up time travel bullshit to even have them here. Which I'm glad they did, otherwise the game would have had like 6 playable characters, and it would have been super boring. That was my biggest concern coming into this game, actually, is I was like, there's no characters. Like, who's gonna be playable? And yet, despite that, they still managed to have a more interesting roster than Fire Emblem Warriors. How does that happen? Someone's broken, and there we go. Whew. This sucks. Okay, whatever. Oh no. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, that's just a normal Wizrub, so we should be able to kill him pretty quickly. He's also very low on health, though.
Fight for Hyrule! Everybody out! I have done it!
Oh, I did get the weak point smash? I thought he was already dead. Whatever. Did we actually not pull? No, he just reset at some point, I guess. So, that might be something. I might have just learned something there inadvertently. I think maybe I reset him when I left the area. And was able to, like, redo it and be like, nah, I don't want to aggro this guy. Take it back. God, I'm like, you get too high in the air and you can't even hit him. Suck. Nice. That was rough. How do you think they came up with the concept of a motorcycle? They don't have, like, other cars.
Do they have bicycles? I guess they probably do. Maybe that's not as far-fetched as I think it is. Well, my original thought was very stupid, and that was, how did they think to take a car, which they don't have, and give it 2 wheels instead of 4? It's a much more realistic idea to think that they already have bicycles and figured, why don't we make one that's motorized? That's not completely insane. Curious materials completed? Which one was that? This one. For bonus hearts? Hold on.
You're here! Yahoo!
I don't know if this one is, like, worth it. It'll just allow me to see which monsters I'm about to fight. That seems like something I'm gonna get just to get it. It doesn't necessarily sound useful.
Don't be a stranger!
I think we're just gonna keep on trucking. Let's do this one. I feel like this one's been sitting here for a while, actually. I wanted to get fucking apples, goddammit. I keep mismenuing that. What, Volpe? Huh? Oh, that's right. You don't just have to time it correctly. You have to, like, hit a parry. I forgot about that. No wonder I couldn't get the beam parry to work earlier. Dude, that's a lot of fucking characters. They almost don't all fit on the screen. Like, they barely fit. And there's probably going to be at least one more character, if I had to guess. I do kind of like the added background. Like, do they even talk about that in Breath of the Wild? Did they say Zelda built this? I don't think she necessarily built it, but she, like, helped. I don't know if that was mentioned at all in Breath of the Wild when you get it. Or was it just not explained? I'm really bad at dodging with this thing. Like, unreasonably bad at dodging. I do like how this thing has, like, a more realistic turning than, like, if you look at all the characters on horseback in Fire Emblem Warriors, they can just turn on a dime. And I don't think horses can do that. Like... Actually, fairly certain they can. I think they have a hard time turning around in general. Oh no, it's these motherfucks.
I will fight for Hyrule. And everybody help.
Okay. We need to be smart. I say as I continue to hammer into the one enemy, which is probably gonna get me killed. Yeah, you. You're next. How was that not a perfect dodge?
Fight for Hyrule. And everybody help. I have done it.
Yeah, like, at least the pyramids serve a purpose, right? And you can do some pretty amazing things with engineering. So that's, like, not too crazy to think about. But then Stonehenge is like, why is it even here? Like, who did this and why?
I will fight for Hyrule. And everybody help. I have done it.
Okay, that works. That's not what I really wanted to do, but it kind of worked. I guess the thing just is like, I don't recall seeing bicycles in the Zelda universe ever. But it makes... They have, like, carriages, so why wouldn't they have bicycles? Although, like, wasn't Beetle's shop powered by a bicycle in Skyward Sword? Which doesn't even make sense. Why would they have bicycles in the sky? I think I'm poking some holes in Zelda lore right now. And I apologize for nothing.
I have done it.
Finally got one.
I have done it.
That's possible, yeah. That they were made for just a completely different reason. Because, like, Skyloft was definitely not big enough that you'd need something like that. That's kind of lucky, I'm not gonna lie to you. God, even this thing's too high to hit with that? I
I still don't know if I want to get Skyward Sword HD. I kind of do, because I do like that game. But I also don't want to spend $60 on it. He's too high up there. That hit him? Oh shit. You're looking way too much into it. I stopped a couple moments ago. Hey, I got it. I don't know if I have the materials just to get the upgrade, but I mean, they kind of had motors already, because something's powering the Guardian, right? And I think it's implied that this is the same tech that's powering it. But it is still a bit of a leap.
It's you! Yes.
I think I want to get that for... I don't have the stuff to do this yet anyway. I still need lubricant. Okay, we'll just get...
Good work.
Due to strengthened seal effects, the drop rate of weapons with strong seals has increased. Gain ability to remove hidden seals. What the fuck does that mean?
Thanks. Yes, quite.
What a fucking cartoon character. Say it again.
You!
Okay, we probably have enough to make this happen now. So we want to put... Oh, we have 2 special attack plus now. It'd be kind of nice to put that on eventually, but... I didn't even know you could lock. No, not flurry rush damage. Where's the one I wanted to put on it? Did I accidentally get rid of it? God, I hope not. So there's damage to mid-air enemies. Fuck, I think I did. I think I accidentally got rid of the one with the skill that I was gonna put on here. I don't even remember what it was. Or was it mid-air enemies? No, because I had mid-air attack damage. I don't remember what the 4th one was. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it on accident, though. Oh, no. No, it was Flurry Rush. I'm dumb. Don't... Just never you mind. That's high resale. So we might want to hold on to that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This. Okay, so we're not necessarily going to hit 20 here. So we want to save that. Flurry Rush. There we go. Although I'm super bad at dodging with this weapon, so maybe that's actually a really bad idea, but whatever. Whatever. I wonder if the one that I got
You!
on Rome's weapon, that square one, I wonder if that's the hidden seal. Because I got that, like, when I hit max level. Maybe that's what a hidden seal is. But why would you want to remove those? Because then, like, how would you put a new one on? Yeah, we were talking about that technically Mario Kart 8 happened. Like, that's when it was introduced. Although, it's not the same design. But it could have been a concept to them. It's hard to, like, they might have already had the idea to put it in Breath of the Wild. I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, it might have already been a working concept, and then they just, like, reworked it for Mario Kart 8. But if you want to subscribe to the theory that he brought the motorcycle back with him, then sure, why not? I'm not gonna say no, because honestly, the Zelda timeline is just stupid enough on its own that's kind of like, who cares? If we're being real. That has some strong-ass implications, too, because the Link they chose for Mario Kart 8 was specifically the Skyward Sword design, wasn't it? Which is the first Zelda game. So is that implying that all technology in the Zelda universe is derived from the fact that he brought a go-kart home with him? Yeah, it's definitely the Skyward Sword design. I forgot that they added the Breath of the Wild design to 8 Deluxe. And the Master Cycle design. But that was not the original bike design. No, they just have 2 skins. And the Skyward Sword one was definitely first. Because that was on the Wii U version, whereas they didn't add the Breath of the Wild one until the Switch version, until Deluxe. I wonder if we can do this now. Now that Zelda has, like, an actual strong weapon, we might be able to do this.
I will fulfill my duties.
Let's do our best.
I wonder who's stronger. I think we're gonna keep Urbosa
I
with us.
will use this power for the good of all.
Do not overtax yourself.
Although she's probably not gonna do much. She's probably gonna stick behind and play defense. Alright, I think we're gonna try this. We're gonna take a quick break. But I think we're gonna give this one a shot. Again, this is basically like the final battle, as far as I know. Like in the main game, this was kind of like the last thing to do. Or at least it was the only thing that actually kind of gave me pause, where I was like, this is pretty tough. And most of the reason I haven't done it yet is like Rome and Link have been ready, like they had strong weapons, but the other 2 characters just weren't strong enough to get it done yet. And now that Zelda's up there with the bike, we might be able to pull it off. So we're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. So, I'm gonna take a quick break before we do that. Stay tuned, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll have a big ol' intense Hyrule field. I guess it's not Hyrule field, it's the Siege of Fort Hateno, but whatever. It's most of what's difficult about it is that it's a very short time limit,
I think it's like 15 minutes or something. You have to really haul. So we'll see how it goes. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm never coming back, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can do it. I think the plan... if I'm feeling up to it when Saturday comes around, I think we might do an extra stream this week. Because I think I'll probably have Mario Golf by then.
Unless I change plans at Subway. Let's continue thinking about it a little bit. These loading times are pretty unreal, I'm not gonna lie. This one in particular is really taking its sweet fucking time. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Urbosa. You're gonna come here. Zelda. We want you to stay right there, actually. That's exactly where we want you to be. Link. We want you to come over here, and then with Rome, we're gonna come down here. Onward! What the fuck's going on over there? Wow, it's only 10 minutes? Oh, wait. I think I've been overthinking this. Does the timer go away if you defeat everything that's attacking the fort? I've just been trying to do it in under 10 minutes. I'm realizing very suddenly that I might be dumb. We got about an hour and a half left. Unless I wind up going overtime, which I probably should. I've been going overtime a lot lately, and that's probably a part of why I've been so low on energy.
One cannot help us.
Jerk. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Get up.
One cannot help us. Run!
Camera, work with me. Thank you.
Now.
Okay, we're gonna set you to come back here. Switch to Link. This is all about, like... It's kind of funny, like, I feel like this game was actually pretty easy. And I feel like this battle is when it became very, like, you have to be good at commanding your units around, because otherwise you're just gonna lose. Like, you have to have everyone in position for very specific moments, or shit's gonna get nasty. vacation until Saturday morning. Nice. Any particular reason, or just a little bit of a summer vacation for you? Just needed some time off. Yeah, it'll be me in first week of July, first full week of July. It's just that time. Time to just take it easy and do nothing for a week. Ow. Astor is not playable. We assumed that he would be because the villains in the first Hyrule Warriors are all playable. I think he's not running. Never mind. Yes he is? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Link. Now you're gonna come up here. Let's kill that. We're gonna switch back to Rome. And I think now is when we want to start using magic a little. I didn't mean to do that. That sucked. It is Bratza. I don't know what significance that has, but it is. You are right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong arrow on the map. That ain't good. That timing, though.
Be gone!
Fucking whoa, dude. A lot of shit just happened. Okay, fuck you. Oh my god, dude. Love to see it. Okay. I think we want to send Rome back over here preemptively. I'm gonna try something. I hope this doesn't come back to bite us. I'm wondering if maybe I'm just dumb and, like, every time something comes into the Citadel, it starts a 10-minute timer, and it's like, save the Citadel in 10 minutes or you lose. It does keep saying defeat the Guardian. I think I may have been overcomplicating this mission. No. Oh, the timer did stop. Okay. So you can buy yourself more time. Yeah, I was over or under thinking this battle a little bit. It's still gonna be very difficult, but... Oh, I hate this. God, there's 4 Guardians there now? That's a big yikes. Oh, I hate this. No. Back it up. There we go. How much, Logan? Dare I ask? I should have kept going on. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna send Link up here. Thankfully, Rome didn't fucking listen to what I told him to do, but I think that actually works out in this case. Because now he's here and ready to take care of this shit.
This shall not stop. Be gone.
710 milliliters. Is that these? No. These are 500 milliliters. That's both a lot and, like, not that much. On a day where I'm really thirsty, that's probably about how much I drink. Like, honestly, I drink more than I usually do when streaming, because talking this much, I get fucking thirsty.
Be gone. Split like so.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Run.
No, not 3,710 milliliter. That was 3,700 milliliters. There was a space there. Jerk. Not you. It's not the Guardian. God, we're already down to a minute. If I would have understood the mechanics of this mission a little bit better, this probably would have been no big deal. But unfortunately, I'm an idiot. About 2 liters, just a bit more. That's around what I drink. Yeah, that's not too crazy. It could be better. But I also think people like to fearmonger about soda, and if you drink even 1 can a day, people will be like, oh, you're drinking soda? Like, my family used to do that to me. Like, if I would, like, go over for just any particular reason, and they'll be like, oh, do you want something to drink? And I'd be like, yeah, do you have any Mountain Dew? They'd be like, oh, Mountain Dew? You know what that does to you? It's like, bitch, shut up. Give me the fucking drink. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Oh god, I'm dying. Why did you... Oh no, you didn't leave. I was looking at the wrong arrow. It's fine. Never mind.
You shall not stop. Be gone. Silence. One cannot help.
See, it's funny. I don't remember it being that big of a thing when I was a kid, but then, like, I don't think I really drank soda as a kid. I don't think it was until, like, middle school, and I started meeting other gamers, that's when, like, they all drank Mountain Dew. So I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll have that. And now I'm hooked. It's fucking thirst quenching, what can I say? Yeah, so the whole time I should have just been defending the fort more. I thought it was... you have to do all of this shit in under 10 minutes. I was very wrong. So if I don't manage to do it here, then I will get it next time, because I honestly should have been able to do this a long time ago. I was just being an idiot. To be fair, objectives in Warriors games can sometimes be very confusing. Sometimes not even confusing, just overwhelming. There's a lot of shit going on at once. Yes, Volpe. Three separate bottles of 710. Each. Okay, we'll send Link back here.
I'll take over now.
Oh, those are allies. Apologies. Do they still use the, drinking Mountain Dew will lower your sperm count scare? That was a thing when I was a kid. They were like, oh, does it have yellow 5 in it? That'll lower your sperm count, you won't be able to have kids. And then eventually, in like my mid-20s, I was like, do I look like I'm in any rush to have kids anyway? Shut the fuck up. Like, even if that's true, like, stop. This song is great. This whole soundtrack is very good. This whole game is very good. I highly recommend it. This is where it really gets kicking too, because they're like, this is it. This is the moment, baby. In fact, you'd feel encouraged to drink more. Oh, that sucks. That is uncomfortable for you. Oh, it's neat. It's fine. Yeah, people haven't changed. Did you see that thing about the vaccine will give you magnetic powers or some shit? It, like, makes you magnetic? Like, what? People are weird. God, we're not even stressed to beat him now. We have all the time in the world. Man. Crazy to believe that I was just being a dumb. I mean, it happens. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm infallible. I'm just... And now fucking Koga's here, baby. I can't see a goddamn thing right now. Can confirm if you're like, I can't see anything, how can you see anything? I can't. But I just ran that Guardian over with my motorcycle. That's all that matters. I just have to keep my eye on the map. See, this mission feels like actual Warriors gameplay. Because, like, the other Warriors games do this too, where, like, you have a base that you have to defend, and if you lose the base, you lose. So you have to pay attention to defending the base and completing the objectives. That doesn't happen in this game. For some reason, they don't hit you with that, like, at all until this point in the game. And then they're all of a sudden like, oh, this is an actual Warriors mission. Good luck. I wish there was more of it, honestly. Like, I still really like this game, but it's like... It's almost more Zelda than it is Warriors, if that makes sense. Or at least Warriors to me. Maybe not every Warriors game is like that, but the first Hyrule Warriors is like that, and Fire Emblem Warriors is like that. Nice. Some guy was saying a magnet stuck to his vaccination spot at work. Oh, man. Spell out to my friend the multitude of problems with that magnetic thing to my friend, like magnets destroy circuitry. Oh. Yeah, I guess what are people trying to say? That there's, like, nanomachines in the vaccines or something? Is that what they were trying to say? That's the funny thing, I feel like that story came out right after Village. So it was like, okay, so we're all gonna turn into Heisenberg zombies. Okay. You don't need to see, as long as you're button mashing, you get credit. Not necessarily, as long as I can see the map, we're good to go. Like I said, I gotta keep track of like what's happening to the base and make sure nothing bad happens. What if I brought Ganon here, though? Hear me out. What if I brought Ganon to fight Ganon? Alright, that sucked a little bit. Where'd I get 10 rupees from? Where'd I get 10 rupees from? You know what? I'm getting sick of this bullshit where you're not giving me a fucking opening when you're that close to being broken. Just put magnets on the TV. Like older TVs? That's fine. Really? I don't think is it that magnets destroy circuitry? I know it's a hard drive thing, and is that just hard drives and not solid state drives? Solid state drives, it might not be a problem anymore. Never found one of them intelligent enough to know what a nanomachine actually is. Made the screen do a funny. Yeah, like, older hard drives in particular, if you put a magnet up to it, it just... Wait. I don't know if solid state drives work that way, though. There's a chance that that's not a thing anymore, but it used to be a thing. I don't really keep up with hardware a lot, I just know to, like, still keep magnets away. It's something with how the data is stored. That didn't break him? No shit. I'm saving Hyrule with a motorcycle, guys. Let's just hit him with this to get a fucking weak point. Metal Gear Solid does have nanomachines. Fucking Marvel Cinematic Universe has nanomachines. Like, that's what Stark's suits are made of in Infinity War and Endgame. Uh-oh. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
I am ready. This shall not stop. Be gone.
Oh, I didn't think that was gonna kill him.
One cannot help us.
Alright, you know, I'll take it. Zelda, why'd you leave? What's going on? I think this is the only time in the game that the Zelda theme plays, actually.
I will fight for Hyrule. Everyone count.
Bye-bye. So that was, like, not nearly as hard as I was making it out to be. I'm just dumb. I legitimately thought this was, like, a 10-minute speedrun, and it was borderline impossible. Or you just had to be super over-geared to do it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. 8 lubricant. Love to see it. Got a bunch of stuff we needed. It was overall worth our effort. I like having such a variety of dew. This is very nice. I was able to start the stream with a Baja Blast, and then I was able to move on to Maui Burst, which is pineapple. And now I'm moving on to Major Melon. Mixing it up like that keeps it kind of, keeps them fresh. Conquering Hyrule. Oh, it's implying I should play as the villains and beat up all the heroes? That's fun, I guess. I don't think I'm actually gonna do that. Or do they only let me pick the villain? They only let me pick the villains, dude! Oh, dear. Well, Koga's gonna need another couple levels if we're gonna do that, then.
You're here! Yahoo!
They only have sales on Coke products there? That kind of sucks. Yeah, overall, that was, like, a fun mission. I can't really be upset about, like, it took me so long because I'm dumb. It's like, well, it was fun, so, you know, it's not terrible. Alright, we want to get this first. Extra bike damage.
Not bad!
Let's go ahead and get this just to get it, because at this point we're just
Nice
ticking boxes on the completion
Don't be
chart.
a stranger.
No, you never got Suga. Maybe we'll still see him in DLC in the second pack. I think it's implied that he's dead, but it's like there's no confirmation on that. Like he just kind of disappears at some point, and then that's when Koga comes and it's like, well, I'm just gonna ally with you guys. Enemy of my enemy is my friend and all that. Alright, we're gonna grab this one. Like I said, at this point we're basically just ticking boxes. By the way, under stats or gallery? 100% complete. So it doesn't count the DLC as its like own bit of completion. 95, almost 96 hours. Grass burned. That's a lot. That's a lot. Kind of sucks that it doesn't have a separate completion for the DLC. But the main game is, we did it. That was the last thing. It took us way longer than it should have, but we did it. Alright, so we need relic analysis. More lubricant, more curing agent. And then whatever we need for all this shit. I feel like I should level Koga up more. Like, part of me's like, I'll just do it with Ganon forehead. Why are the shops... Why is that shop, like, grayed out? Oh, there's not a merchant there right now. I don't think I knew that was a thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I can buy those. I didn't think of that. He only has one. Fuck you. That's not as helpful as I was... You got my hopes up. Fucking clown. I was like, oh, wait. We can just buy the things we need. Alright, let's boost him to 80. Do I even have enough money? Barely. The merchants, like, rotate. So, like, after the next battle, there might be a merchant there, but there's gonna be another one where there's no merchant, for example. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with damage to mid-air enemies. I don't think that's terribly useful for him, but... Damage per KOs. Or special attack damage. Depends what type of mission this is. We're gonna go with special attack, and on the off chance that... Are those the only enemies we're fighting? Is it just like a boss rush, or... We might not get a lot of KOs, is kind of what I'm getting. I don't have enough money to buy apples, dude. Holy shit. Everything sucks. Also, yes, that's the name of the character from Moana Volpe. I think it's the same origin. This isn't based on that character or anything like that. It's just a Hawaiian name or term in general. But yeah, maybe we'll still see Suga. What other characters could they possibly add, right? I feel like they've already added pretty much everything they can without doing more time travel bullshit to be like... we're gonna put in characters from Breath of the Wild. But even then, who else is there to really add? Like Cass and Beetle. That's about it. Although I think it's weird that they didn't add Pura and Robbie yet. Oh, Astor's with us too. That's another weird one. You can't play as Astor either. We're in Hyrule Castle too. This is pretty cool. I'm huge, dude. This is... I can't see anything. Also, this is just the champions? Is this like, is this how Breath of the Wild... Or is this how it originally ended? Is this... Are we creating the bad timeline right now? Gotta ensure that the bad timeline still happens. Can't see the fucking map, like, at all. Oh, Suga's here, too. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why would you think what? That we're creating the bad timeline? I mean, I don't know. We're fixing the timeline, clearly. So Daruka's dead. We've already, one step at a time. That is how Zoras are designed in this game, yeah. I'm all souped up and ready. Can't see anything. You only played as Link in the original. I think, like, even trying to avoid playing as Link whenever I could, he was still my most leveled character, by far. Just due to how many times you have to play as him. That was a blind flurry rush. Where are we going now? Who's this blue motherfucker that's coming down the... Must take all the outposts. Hey, Alexander. How's it going? Oh, Mipha's here. Also, Astor is, like, getting his ass kicked somewhere, so that needs to be addressed. Dude, Astor's getting fucking wrecked. What's going on? Unlock the camera, please. Dude, he's getting fucking dominated. Excuse me? Link has a lot of fucking health, dude. I'm now noticing that Mipha followed us, though. This is fantastic. Two birds with one stone. Honestly, there's so much fucking content in the first Hyrule Warriors, I don't know how anyone would actually complete it. There's so much in that game. Even when I was, like, really into it on the 3DS version, I think I only did, like, 3 adventure maps, and there were still, like, several more to go. And that was before the 3DS round of DLC. Did Astor still? No, he's right there. I can't. I couldn't see what counter that was supposed to be. Oh, the camera is so broken right now. Holy shit. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. That was messy. That's the first I've seen the camera get that broken. Yeah, they didn't add a lot of the content for the new characters for 3DS on the Wii U version, which was kind of disappointing. Again, that's kind of why I want to play the Switch version, because I'm sure everything is, like, very well integrated. That's probably a good time. Dude, the camera is so fucky right now. Can't see anything, dude. We need to get out of here. This is probably why they implied that you should play as Koga, not as Ganon. Because it's very difficult to see anything here. Okay, Astor, try to not get in trouble again. Where are you going? Where is this maniac going? I'm just going to assume that they're gonna be okay. And that might bite me in the ass, but... Yeah, because, like, the Wii U version, like, had some problems. And they fixed most of those problems in the 3DS version and made the DLC characters a little bit more integrated into everything. So I would assume that they did the same thing for the 3DS characters in the Switch version. I mean, I've complained a couple times that, like, this game does it really well, too. Everything was really integrated with the DLC. The first game was just like, here's your character, have fun. Which was cool, I guess, but, like, it didn't give you a reason to go play the character. Also, you notice how Mipha and Link and, they were actually fighting together, and in the same general vicinity as Urbosa and Daruk. Look where fucking Rivali is. He's hiding in the fucking back room of the castle. Just pointing that out really quick. It's fine. Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch. Alright, now what? King Rome has appeared. This really is kind of like... Isn't this the order the characters die in, too? Like, this really is kind of like reenacting what creates the bad timeline. But yeah, I'd like to get the Switch version. It's just since I played the Wii U version, bought the DLC, bought the 3DS version, bought the DLC, I'm not really keen on spending $60 on it again, even though I'm like, yo, that game is good. Wow, that's no damage at all. So Astor's just like fucking around down in the basement? I think I'm just gonna let him do his thing. It's keeping him out of trouble. You do have like an entirely different moveset when you're powered up here. Oh, in the first Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, they didn't do anything like that with this game. They instead have like the very mural-themed graphics, which works. It's a shame that Fire Emblem Warriors sucked. Because I do have that. I never even bought the DLC because I just didn't feel compelled to. The game was so underwhelming. Stop. I'm trying to figure out what all the combos are. Oh yeah, I can summon one of those things. Oh my god. Nerf King Rome. He just super armors through fucking everything. Also, is Link actually, like, done? I was expecting Link to respawn indefinitely. And I was just gonna have to deal with his bullshit the whole time. Oh, you're in your fucking Shmuel address, but you're using the fucking slate instead of your holy power? That doesn't seem right. Oh, Terraco's here too, alright. You won't stop me from creating the true timeline. That's my bad. That's a lot of health. Okay, that's enough. This is such a long attack. No, Koga's not. I actually forgot that I could switch to him. I don't know where he is. Okay, you little fuck. You're starting to get on my nerves. I should at least tell him to... yeah, get up here. I think, like, everything he does in this mode opens their weak point, too. It's kinda nutty. That's a lot of bombs. Cool your jets. How did I get into the middle of the room? I think the game, like, adjusted us because they knew the camera was gonna break. They were like, here, let me take care of that for you. Dude, this is getting kind of nasty. We're fine. Terraco's down. I feel like he only has, like, 2 heavy attacks. Bye-bye. Yeah, the slate was a really fun weapon. It's just, it's not very powerful. Can we unlock Astor now? Yo, what if there was a seat? I'm not getting my hopes up that there is, but... What if they put a second new character in the DLC and just didn't tell anyone? Like, they just didn't announce it. They were like, we'll just let people discover it. That'd be kind of cool. Again, I'm not expecting that that's the case, but it would be cool. That would never sell, though, I don't think. I don't think people would buy into DLC if they were just like, the DLC's out today, but we're not telling you what's in it. I think most people would be like, fuck you.
Hey!
Yeah, gimme. Alright, we need more curing agent. Nor relic analysis.
You're here! Yahoo!
God, we still have a lot of stuff to do here. Well, not a lot, but... they're starting to feel a little on the
Don't be a
grindy
stranger.
side, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, hidden stuff is fun. Surprises are fun. Oh yeah, now we can see what the enemies are. So that's just the one whiz robe. It's 2 silver. I don't know if we're... I don't think we're gonna need any more of these arms at this point, but it couldn't hurt to get another one, I guess. We're gonna go back to Zelda.
I will use this power for the good
We
of all.
put all this effort into this bike, we're gonna fucking use it, dude. Well, that's just the vicious enemy. It's not the only enemy, it's just the vicious one. Wizrobes do that. I actually kind of want to go overtime because I feel like there's still stuff to do in the game, but I'm also like, is it enough to do another stream? Probably not. Because it's going to be kind of grindy. But I'm also like, well, what if there is another surprise? We want that to be on stream. But I think it is just going to be cleanup at this point.
I have done it.
The only thing I could think of is like, and let me know if you guys would be interested in this for sure. I could basically do another stream and make it a, I'll play which characters you guys want me to play. Like, no Rome, no Zelda, no Link. Unless someone's like, yo, play as this character. But otherwise I'll try to get everyone up to level 80 so that I can play them in this situation, and then just play whoever the hell people wants to see. But I'm typically under the impression that, like, it's not that nobody cares, it's that no one really has a preference. Which makes the idea of that, like, not as immediately brilliant as it may sound. Yeah, I think it would be very selective. I think, like, you're either going to see someone who really wants to see a bunch of different characters, or you're going to see someone who's like, I don't care, whatever. All things considered, this weapon doesn't seem that good at clearing out hordes of enemies. Like, this is taking way longer than it really should. That's understandable. This game made me care about this world more than Breath of the Wild ever did.
health advocate. Ooh, that was horrible aim, I'm pretty sure. Now apparently it, like, placed him in front of me pretty conveniently. Stuck on stuff. Dude, turn and face them. Yeah, I kinda... Which isn't to be, like, guilt-tripping anyone or anything, but I find that that sort of thing of, like, character requests welcome doesn't seem to work very well anymore. It used to. Like, I vaguely remember doing that when Smash Ultimate came out, and I was, like, unlocking everything, and I was kinda like, I'll play whoever... Like, if someone wants to see a character, just say so, and I'll play them. Sometimes I'm very okay with that, and I seem to remember it worked pretty well there, but, like, since whenever I try to do something like that, no one seems to, like, have a preference one way or the other. That might become a thing on Mario Golf, too, where I'm like, okay, who do you guys want to see me play? Especially if there's, like... I think previous Mario Golf games had shit where you could, like... If you beat, like, a tournament mode with them or something, then you'd unlock, like, a stronger version of the character or something like that. So if that's a thing, I'm probably gonna want to beat it with everyone eventually anyway. Yeah, I think it's like... I think there's been a paradigm shift over the past couple years. I think when YouTube gaming was a thing, and the, like, 6 months after it was a thing, I think people came for the gameplay a little bit more. And now that doesn't really seem to be the thing as much anymore. Which is, like, both good and bad, because... everyone remembers those viewers that were just like, play this game. And, like, that sucked. That's annoying. And you can kind of tell when a viewer is, like, they only show up for certain games. So it's ultimately better to have viewers that, will show up for pretty much anything. But then, on the other hand, it makes... It's really created an environment on YouTube, I think, where you can really only play... If you want to grow your channel, you have to play those, like, 5 games that everyone is... that are approved games to play. You know what I mean? Because, like, you'd think, like, no matter what I play, someone's gonna show up being, like, because they were looking for gameplay of that game. That doesn't really seem to happen, but yet the people who do nothing but play Mario Maker and Splatoon and Minecraft seem to still be doing perfectly fine. So it, like... It created this, like, uncomfortable environment, I think, where you have to, like, find a niche, and if you don't find the niche, then you're just kind of screwed. Whereas before, I kind of remember it being a thing where, like, every game would pull in new viewers. Because you'd always find someone who was looking for that game to be played, and that just doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Just slime.
I think we're gonna go a little late tonight. At least like a half an hour late or something, because I need a bathroom break, but I'm not particularly ready to stop. Otherwise, I would just do another battle and say, okay, that's the end of the stream, but I'm not ready to stop. I want to play more. So I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back, and we're probably just gonna keep grinding these out to just get the stuff we need. Again, if anyone wants to see any characters in particular, as long the only no I'm gonna deliver there is like if I don't have them leveled up. There are some characters I still have it like in the 60s, and they're just gonna get fucking destroyed. So I'm probably going to be like nah on those. But otherwise, everyone's level 80, so they should be fine. I should be able to make do in most of these missions. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna keep going with. Maybe I'll get Link out with the one-hander a little bit more here. Just to mix it up. I am trying to like steer away from Rome at least because I've been playing him a lot. So Urbosa's level 80, yes. There are 5 characters that I wouldn't be down to play because they're too low level, and that's Rivali, Riju, Monk Maz Koshia, the Great Fairy, and the Battle-Tested Guardian. And I just don't have the money to level them up right now. It's not even a, oh, I hate this character, I don't want to play him. It's just, I don't have the money, I'm poor. I've been using a bunch of money, so I just don't have the means to level them up right now. But other than that, it's whatever. Yeah, just make a roulette wheel. I need to look for something like that, because we talked about doing the roulette for, like, Monster Hunter Nights, where, like, every monster, I'll switch weapons or something. So I have to set up a roulette wheel of some sort. I have to look for, like, an application that can do that sort of thing. I'm sure they're out there, because I've seen other streamers have roulette wheels. So, I'm sure I can do it. I just have to look into it. Anyway, let me go take a bathroom break. I do see a couple characters being thrown out there, so we'll mix it up after this, I think. But I want a bathroom break first, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Nice and quick. It's just a bathroom break. Logan, if it makes you feel any better, so this is my third one tonight. This is only about, it's still about 60% full. I might not necessarily finish this within the stream,
but I'll probably have at least one more bottle throughout my night. And these are 500 milliliters. About the same as how much you drank today. So I wouldn't say it's too crazy high. A lot of people would probably say I drink too much. But I don't think that's too much. And part of it is, like I said, I'm fucking talking for 6 hours straight. I get fucking thirsty, dude. Having a good version of every weapon is gonna suck. Nah, I think we did one of these with, like, Ganon earlier, and I haven't poured a lot of time into making a super duper weapon for him. Like, I've found a strong weapon, but I haven't, like, leveled that weapon up. And he did totally fine. So I think everyone just being at level 80 should be fine. It might be a little less than optimal, but I think we'll be okay. I could level up the weapons, but that's gonna take a lot of, like, time and effort to, like, min-max a weapon and make it, like, super good.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
Okay, so I saw Mipha, I saw Terraco. Yeah, like, 76 power Trident, that's probably fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, 76 power gear will probably be fine. It's just the one enemy. I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm so poor, dude. I can't afford apples. Imagine not being able to afford apples. But yeah, like, I guess I don't know if you were here, Volpe, at that point, but I spent a little time leveling up. I spent a chunk of time tonight leveling up the bike. Imagine doing that for every character, basically. It's a bit of a time sink. Getting them to, like, end game levels, it's a bit of a time sink. But for this, I think a base level weapon and being, like, level 80 will probably be fine. Now, there might be a little bit of a learning curve, because some of these characters I haven't played in months, so, you know. But I find that the warrior's muscle memory comes back to me pretty quickly, so I think we'll be fine. I think it's neat how they managed to make the characters feel completely different than characters that already existed in Hyrule Warriors. Like, Mipha doesn't just feel like fucking Ruto, and Daruk doesn't just feel like Darunia. They still feel like they're like their own characters. It's pretty neat. They could have just been like, yeah, just use Ruto's moveset. It really goes to show that I don't think their hearts were in it when they made Fire Emblem Warriors. I think they were making that game just to make it, and not because they were passionate about it. Because that roster is so fucking, like, boring and underwhelming. It's just a nice Wiz Robe. He can get fucked, as far as I'm concerned. It does have some similar moves, but it's not, like, completely the same. Whereas Fire Emblem Warriors was just make 4 of the same character, it's fine. why did I...
It is done.
Why was I like... Oh yeah, Scarlet's recommendations should be fine.
I cannot fail.
God, he tracked me really hard there. That's unfortunate. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Be still.
We should reroute here to this motherfucker. Or naive. Like, whichever you'd prefer. Dude, get the fuck off of me. This sucks, I hate it. This sucks, I hate it. Stop! Dude. Choo-choos are cancerous. Fucking toxic enemies. That wasn't a dot. Oh my god. Whatever. Camera's broke. Just pay that no mind. Oh, okay, let's get out of this these tight quarters. Surprised Volpe doesn't have characters he wants to see. Can it not fit through the door? No, that up there it goes. Mipha was in like a candidate for a final team member there for a while. She's just pretty fun to play. I like her gimmick.
I cannot fail.
I think she does have healing, yeah. I wouldn't really consider that her gimmick, though. Her gimmick is that she can put these spouts out. And then when you press ZR, she, like, launches out of them and you can go into air combos. And air combos cause weak point openings, so... Oh, God. Choo-choos are so fucking cancerous. Oh my god. No, give me the weak point break, you motherfuck. Oh my god. Nah, I lost the opportunity. That's unfortunate.
Be still.
God. This is really ugly. Oh my god. Well, that's the thing, I guess. I was playing very irresponsibly here again. What the fuck was that aim? She didn't even try to aim at the enemy. That was a mistake.
I promised to protect.
I played very stupidly through all of that. But also, this enemy's cancer. Like, this enemy's kind of a dick.
You won't. Be still.
Just gotta read his bullshit and not.
Be still.
Immediately drop that. Fire Moblin needs to die. I was being dumb and ignoring enemies. That was causing, like, a lot of problems. I think they only added the big choo-choos with this DLC update. Were there even choo-choos this big in Breath of the Wild? I don't think there were. Alright, we got very lucky there because the choo-choo didn't even follow us. So that was spectacular. Okay, I'll take that. Bitch.
Be still. Love's power.
They knew they needed more enemy types, but they, for whatever reason, didn't want to just be like, let's add a Dodongo. Oh my god, dude. I'm doing it again. I need to
I cannot fail.
reroute my attention. I like the Whirlpool especially, that's fun. And you can do this, beat up their weak point, and I don't know what's happening. I thought I was in a weak point animation there. Can't see anything. I'd say this is fine, but I don't think this is fine. Alright, this might kill the Electric Moblin, though. It did not, because fuck me. And now we have more enemies, so I really have to do something here. It did kill the Wizrobe, though. I think the Wizrobe's gone. Dude, could you not? Such a trolly, like... His attack is literally get on top of them so they can't see anything because camera.
I cannot fail.
Afraid of straying from the Breath of the Wild coat of paint, exactly.
Be still.
That's why I think it's fairly reasonable to believe that the flail is going to be a weapon in Breath of the Wild 2. I don't think they invented that for the game. For this game, that is.
I feel unwell. Be still.
Oh, that killed the choo-choo, too? Alright, cool. See the difference when you actually pay attention and prioritize your targeting? Like I didn't do last attempt. I think that's something I really like about these games, is like once you get really into them, like thinking strategically is rewarding. Also, I didn't actually play as Terrico that entire time, so we'll do him next. I kind of just sent him off into a corner and said, stay there. That's on me. Oh dear, it's a Lionel. We're gonna send fucking Terrico up against a Lionel. I guess that's what we're gonna do. I guess that's what we're gonna do. And no apples. I am tempted to do another stream of this. I'm just worried it's gonna be too, like, grindy and busy worky. So I probably should. I think if everything goes according to plan and I don't change my mind, I think Thursday, Friday will both be Bravely Default. We'll have an extra stream on Saturday for Mario Golf. Sunday will be Monster Hunter. Monday will be Picross, excuse me. I don't know what Tuesday will be. Yet. Too soon to know. Oh right, I have to do the thing where I'm like... to remember how his gimmick works. That was stupid. I legit jumped into that one. Alright, you can charge this up too. Oh, and if you shoot that, it just separates that, right? I'm remembering. Just spitting beams out casually. He's gonna rip that Lionel apart. Hopefully. Why are Keys even in this game? I did not mean to do that. Damn it. God, dude. Jeez. I may be having too much fun with this game. But is that really a bad thing? fucker. Who asked you? Wow, I totally missed. Sorry, here, I got itchy. Oh my god. Some of the combos, man. They're crazy. I don't think I ever really played as Terrico a whole lot, to be honest. I think I did like a... Alright, let's see what he's got, and then that was probably it. Him and Ganon both were like... Okay, I unlocked him, but I was like so close to the end of the game that I was like, let's just... I didn't experiment much. This is, Oh my god, an apple. Oh, I forgot about these. What a character, dude. Yeah, just make a bigger goblin. You think that's something? Wait until you see what boss is gonna come with these guys. Look at that. A slightly bigger Lizalfos. I bet you never saw that coming. Fucking innovative gameplay. Oh my god. That was a little extra. Sweet fucking apples. What's up, motherfucker? What chance do you think you got? Okay. That's fair. You think you've got a pretty good chance. That's fair. Okay, that sucked. I can't press all those buttons at once, dude. Fucking itch in my eye, sorry. I wonder who the first person to think of that was. What was the first instance in a video game where they were like, let's just make it a bigger version, or a stronger version, or whatever? Like, what if we just took that thing but made it a different color and stronger? Camera freaked out for a second, apologies. Right in the butt. Like, who invented just make it a bigger enemy? And make it red. Yeah, it was a common thing in the NES days. I'm just curious who did it first. Oh, I forgot about other enemies. Yo, my damage output is actually very slow. I had not realized. Oh no. It just didn't hit him, dude. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it hit the moblin. This will be funny. It was not funny. Let's start, How did none of those count? Nice double whammy. Oh, now I get a one. Okay. I'm lucky that the Lionel retreated. Also, Lionels in A Link Between Worlds look like Muppets. Just gonna put that information out there really quick for those that didn't know it. Oh god, I hate everything about this. Yeah, that was bad. If only that did, like, more damage. It looks super cool, but it's, like, not terribly useful. Not the attack that I wanted for trying to break him in that tiny little window. No! Oh no, more? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. When I flick the stick to the right, that's when I want you to switch targets, not completely stop targeting. Oh, I'm stuck, dude. Oh, what? Excuse me? I'm a fucking cheater. Dude. Dude. Fucking maniac. Kill something, please. I beg of you. No, the one that's right next to you. That still hit me? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he's fire. That was completely idiotic. I saw that there was another thing of fire sitting right there, and I was like, I'll just use that and then refill immediately. I think we'll be okay now. Like, one tough enemy doesn't really scare me. It's when there's a bunch of them that shit gets just out of control. That was stupid. I ran around in front of him like a dumb. Oh no. Oh, that was almost a catastrophic mistake. No. Okay, I got lucky. This isn't gonna kill him, I don't think. Maybe it will. That was a by the skin of our teeth moment. Well, Pokemon had to use some real fucking programming witchcraft from what I understand. But then you can also figure stuff like types and attacks aren't like exclusive to Pokemon. In the original, in newer games, there are some attacks that like only certain Pokemon can get, but a lot of Pokemon can learn Thunderbolt, for example. It only has to access that move once. It doesn't have to access it. There's not 72 variations of Thunderbolt for 72 different Pokemon that can learn it, you know what I mean? But I'm still under the impression that that game took some real fucking witchcraft to work.
You're here! Yahoo!
Nothing. That's a bummer. And yeah, this is what makes me think that another stream of this is probably not necessary. Because at this point, we're just grinding and just waiting to get the drops we need. Why is it sending me to these? I wonder. Like, what's the drop it's trying to direct me towards? Oh, probably these? No, we got all the cores, I think. Any other characters? Since we did use those two characters. I don't remember any other ones coming up. Yeah, since the characters weren't animated, they didn't have to store that information. A lot of thunder-based attacks use the same, like, sprites to create the animations. That's something that's, like, I feel like gaming doesn't do that as much anymore. Like, they don't do clever things to get around limitations like they used to. Now they're just like, there's not enough power, I guess you should make a Switch Pro. And it's like, what happened to figuring out how to make it work? We only have the one right now? Huh. Yeah, or make a cloud version. That's like the new... I feel like that's dangerous technology, because it might just turn into... We're just gonna sell a console that runs a cloud service, and then the console you buy doesn't actually run any of the games. We just stream them. I mean, if it works, I guess, then cool, but... Yeah, now they can just say, oh, this pushes such and such a console further than it's ever been pushed before. They can use it as a bragging point. Oh, I mean, that's all textures are. You can even see it here. Like in the thing in the background, that tile's like 3 times. When it's done well, you don't even notice it. Sometimes it's done poorly and it sticks out really badly.
use this power for the good of all.
Yeah, I want to try and get better swords. I also need money desperately. I should go do that one that is just get as many rupees as you can in a certain time frame. See, it's a little different when it comes to, like, physical. Like what you said with the rug. Is, like... That doesn't really save any work, right? If anything, it saves work because you only have to come up with, like, one smaller pattern instead of one big one. But ultimately, you still have to, like... I don't know exactly how the rug is made, but how stitch it or however they put it together, they still have to do it. It doesn't really matter what the pattern is. That's not going to save any time in the long run. Unless it's simple enough that you can memorize it and just be like, oh, okay, we'll just do the same thing 50 times. Forgot he has shield surfing. That's funny. Bro was already moved it anyway. Yeah, it's not something that would naturally repeat. And that's the tricky thing, like, is there repeating textures here? Probably. You can't really tell, though. But there has to be. That's how they save space. Or more accurately, save loading times. But if you... And that's something that I used to be real bad at creating environments. I think I'm still pretty bad at it, but a lot of it was that, is like, if anything is tiled, it looks unnatural. Unless it's handled very, 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 very well. But trying to create that natural randomness is very difficult to do. Also, can we appreciate for a moment that the big choo-choos birth enemies at you? I haven't heard that mentioned yet. Mostly because they don't do it a whole lot, so might not have been noticed, but they do it. Dude. They just love to fucking shoot you in the back. Well, you froze your buddy that was helping you, so good work. I think this might be my, like, least favorite enemy in this game now. These guys are fucking cancer. I'm not getting out of here in time. Yep. And I wouldn't say that like is I don't make good enough use of my knowledge for it to be impressive. I have the knowledge, but what good is the knowledge if you don't do anything with it? So there's nothing to appreciate, you know what I mean? I know that sounds tremendously self-deprecating, but I also haven't drawn anything in like several months, so... Sure, I'll take that. Oh my god, dude. That good old down stab. You love to see it. I'm surprised that hit him. Right in the fucking face. Right in your stupid grinning face. Really? Really? Oh my god. Well, that was something. This is so, like, Monster Hunter-esque, where some of these monsters are really only a problem because they're +1s. Like, ordinarily I wouldn't give a shit, but, like, piling this much stuff on top of one another is like, dude, this is fucking obnoxious. Are you fucking kidding me? They were, like, inside the keep, dude. You're not dead. Really? Sup, asshole? Yeah, how you like that? Okay. I do like how intense it is, like, don't get me wrong, but it's like... sometimes it's a fucking... it's a job, like... Dude, he's dead. Why are we still flurry rushing? Oh my god. Link was just very proud of that, that flurry rush, I guess. Yeah, get shield serve. There it goes again. Oh, you motherfuck. Are you gotta be kidding me? Nah, I don't wanna. I'm gonna be stubborn. would just do this. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What? How is that not getting a weak point? Fuck you. Bye-bye.
So it is, like, it's harder when you're using a base level weapon, but it's not, like, impossible. And I know when I was doing it with Rome, it almost felt too easy at times. Because a lot of enemies that would come at me would just die immediately. Is that a one or a two-hander? That's a two-hander, right? Yeah, those are both two-handers. Wow. I don't really know what I should hold on to, so... Let's just get rid of the ones that don't have any abilities, says the guy looking at all the weapons that have abilities on them. Oh no, I have a way better one of those anyway. Okay, that should be good. See, I should be able to make... If I get a good one-handed sword with Link that I want to level up, that should be nice and easy, because I have, like, plenty of weapons with him. It was harder with Zelda, because I ran out of weapons. Alright, we should probably call it quits. We're at 6.5 hours. I kinda don't want to. I kinda want to keep playing. But, I did eat on one of the breaks, but I'm still, like, super hungry. And I should probably do something about that. And just not overdo it in general. I think I'm enjoying being able to stream a little bit longer since it's not that hot tonight. Ordinarily, it's been so hot lately that, like, at night it's not bad, but when this room is closed and the lights are on and everything, it gets... By the end of the stream, it's hot in here. Tonight's not that bad. Just worth continuing to point that out.
It's you! Yes!
Tonight's pretty nice, actually. But I still shouldn't overdo it, because that's just going to continue adding to the fact that I'm low on energy lately. We do still need ancient cores. I think I'm just going to finish this stuff up off stream. I don't think we necessarily have enough to do where I'm going to feel like, oh, we can still get a full stream out of this and have it mean something. It's probably just going to be kind of grindy, busy work. We'll go ahead and do that. But damn, I really like this game. I highly recommend this game. I'm looking forward to whenever the second DLC pack is. I don't know when that's supposed to come out.
You're here!
But, I'm looking forward to jumping back in. I'm actually gonna try to, like, complete everything before that DLC pack this time. Which we don't have that much left. I basically have to do this one. It's relic analysis.
You're
You have
here!
to do this one, which is battle records. I think that's just... They don't really make it clear where you get the reports from, which is a minor complaint. It'd be kind of nice to know what to focus on, but I think battle reports you just... Or... Yeah, battle records. I think you just get those for completing missions. So that one should be nice and simple. We need a bunch of lubricant and curing agent for that. And then we need material properties for that. And we only need one more, so I'm pretty close to that. If I had to guess, I'll probably continue to play this throughout the night and tomorrow since I'm off. And I'll probably get it all finished up. So I don't think we have enough for another stream here. Sadly, because I really like this game. I'm kind of tempted to make a second file and play it on hard or something. Like, that's how into playing it again I am. Really, what I should do is just say fuck it and buy the Switch version of the first Hyrule Warriors and just stream that. Like, if I really want to play more of it, I should just do that. or just patiently wait for the DLC. Let me check up on that for anyone who might be wondering, hey, when are you gonna play this again? Or anyone on who might be watching on Archive. We might not know when the second pack is coming out. I'm pretty sure they gave us at least like it's coming out this month. November. Yikes. I thought it was going to be a little sooner than that. That's unfortunate. So it'll definitely come back when the second wave comes out. I don't think we really know what that's going to be adding. It does say expanded roster and new battle skills for existing characters. Whatever that means. So that sucks. I was hoping it would be like August or September. But you know what? That time is gonna fly since there's just other stuff coming out too. So, but we'll come back when the second wave comes out. If I suddenly find myself in a situation of we finished all of our games and I don't know what to play, maybe I'll talk myself into doing a hard mode playthrough or something. I think what I should do is just bite the bullet and get the Switch version of the first game and do because honestly, if I were to do a stream of that would be a long-ass playthrough. That game is so... I guess I don't want to say it's long, but there's a lot of content in it. Just doing campaign would probably only be like 4 streams, maybe. Campaign's not that long, but once you get into the adventure maps, there's a lot of shit in that game. But I have enough other stuff to play, so... Unless I can find it on sale... If I find it on sale, then it's going to be like, oh, yo, let's just get into it. But anyway, that'll be it for tonight. I'll be off tomorrow. I think the current plan is that Thursday and Friday we'll play Bravely Default. I think Saturday we'll do an extra stream and start Mario Golf. Sunday will be Monster Hunter. Heavy Bowgun is our next weapon we're going to be learning. Monday will be more Picross. And then Tuesday's probably going to be Mario Golf, if I had to guess. Because we don't have to do another night of this. There's a chance we won't finish Bravely Default in 2 streams. I feel like that's kind of likely. But it's... That we will finish it in 2 streams, that is. But it's also maybe not that likely. It's kind of hard to say. So that might be on Tuesday, too. It'll probably be one of those. Wednesday will be off as normal. I should actually get all of this shit scheduled, because then I'll be scheduled up through my vacation. Wednesday will be off as usual. That's the 30th. 1st and the 2nd? I don't know. If we need more Bravely Default, it'll be in there. Otherwise, one of those nights will probably be a Mario Golf night. I might stream on that Saturday, too, the 3rd. Since... To get one more stream in before vacation. And if... Mario Golf goes well, it'll probably just be Mario Golf. 4th will be the last Monster Hunter Crash Course, which will be Gunlance, and then I'll be off for a week. And I don't fully know what we're going to get into when we come back. I haven't gotten that far ahead yet. So yeah, that's the next week and a half of stuff. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Thursday. I can say for certainty Thursday will be Bravely Default. I can't imagine us doing something other than Bravely Default. Friday is the questionable one. Friday, I might try and coordinate so that I can do something else. But I don't know. Thursday will be Bravely Default, at least, which will be the next stream. And this will come back when the next DLC wave comes out. November. I was really hoping it would be closer than that. But what can you do? So thank you everyone for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I know Twitch. I know YouTube kind of fucked us and notifications didn't work in the first like hour of the stream, but it was still a good turnout, honestly. It balanced out. It was just for that like first hour, it was like, why even bother being live? Because YouTube wasn't telling anyone I was live. But it worked out in the end. I can't complain too much. So thank you everyone for being here. And Johnny, thank you for becoming our latest Emerald. I think that's everything. And like I said, I'll be off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Thursday for Bravely Default. And we'll see. I don't even really know what we're doing in that next, to be honest. So tune in and find out, I guess. Otherwise, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.